We continue with another episode of PC Building Simulator, which had today an update, it seems. And, yeah. Hello PC builders, welcome to PC Building Simulator patch V113. In this patch we're expanding our range of Z590 sets, adding more white parts, introducing some ARB Radeon 6000 series cards, sneaking in extra water cooling goodies, and we've been sweet-talking the team at Cooler Master about an entirely new type of case. That's cool. First though, why not take a step into your new office in the completely free IT expansion? Most better changes here. What about not now? I think I do not want to do that now, because we had a career already going and it's going quite well. So that's something for something else, somewhere else. But yeah, good to know that that exists. Very good to know. So where were we? Let me check. There's some email, all right. Everything in transit. Did I shop for something? I forgot to send. Nope. Well. Ah, it's the GPU guy. What are these? Diagnose problem. I don't remember. I think I ordered the parts for those. Is anything due today? Not really. Yes, upgrade please is due tomorrow. Who's upgrade please? Who is that? Upgrade, please. I don't find him. Oh. I am not sure. Who are you? You are... Oh, you are the other computer. You I remember. But who are you? Dumb M. Diagnose and fix. No idea. Not the faintest. Do I get anything tomorrow in goods? Master Box 5 MSI Edition. Patriot Scotch 512G. Some memory being delivered tomorrow. Well, I think I've ordered something. Yeah, I've ordered already. Very good. Sure, then I think we can call it a day. That is a start. Okay, let's do it. Call it a day. Check, what are you? You are a case. Very good. Grumpy J, what do you want? Grumpy J. Diagnose and fix. He broke the RAM. Are you sure? It's the RAM. I'm not sure. I don't trust you. Okay. And this guy? Had what problem? Diagnose and fix. Can't fit USB drive. Why? Oh no. Yeah, no RAM. Okay, what do you have there? Nothing. Yes, no RAM. Well, maybe soon he wants to. Part $60. Barracuda? 190 remaining. Was that the only thing that we needed to do? Yeah, seems so. Let's install some memory. Does he insist on new parts? Nice and shiny new components, so yes. Well, then throw one in, let's see what happens. No storage for memory. Put this guy in. Huh. Missing cables. What kind of cables does he want? He wanted cables. No, he didn't. Okay, well done. It's a purple one. Incomplete case. Oh, thank you, computer, for helping me. Ah. Where can we fit this one in? Back here. Let us fire it up. Let's see what happens. He didn't want any cable drop, really not. Put in a new CPU cooler, and I think I broke some RAM. Those things are huge. I wish I knew what was wrong. Shiny new components. Well then. Parts are 200. Should be okay. The complimentary virus scan. Come on. Yes, restart. What was your problem? Why can't you fit in any USB stick? I don't understand this computer. I mean, there's a USB thingy. Maybe if you put it in here then? Can't fit USB drive. Still not. Let's switch it on. Let's see what happens. What a weird computer. No viruses. Very good. So this one seems to be done. Let me check a third time. Grumpy J. Ah, that's all. That's all for a Grumpy J. 5 stars. Thank you. So, new build. That is still under investigation. Request for repairs. What's your problem? No RAM. Ah, yes, you were new build, I think. No, request for repairs. No RAM. Does he need a cheap one? I'm sure now. Dumb M. Let me check. Have a look at it for me. I've noticed when I turn it on, the fans don't turn, and then I get an overheating error. I don't know what's happening. You're the expert. I think I clicked on something bad. Well, fire it up. How it seems to have. Everything okay, so to say. Diagnose and fix, so seems not. Not everything okay. Oh, there's a USB stick already. Okay, I would also not fit a USB stick in then when there is one already. Okay, well then. Who's the next one? QS. Diagnose. Sure. Restart this thing. Did he want any cables? Dumb M. Hey, Rochier. Good morning, good morning. Have a nice start of the weekend. Good morning, yeah. Yeah, I think you have your working day still ahead of you, huh? How are you? I hope everything is okay. So. Come on, virus scan. Yes, awesome. Cool. But he didn't want any cables. Dumb M. Nope, not really. Okay, well then. Deliver it. Oh, it's done. Milton. I found this is still... The glitter breaker still enjoy it. Yeah. 1 star. I went over budget. So I have to start over. I was so close to getting the 5 stars. But now this 1 star ruins everything. Okay, again for 25. Okay, whatever. QS. Yeah, today came an update. I have not looked at it. yet, so I have no idea what that is, but sounds promising. Power it up. Huh? Power it up. No life. Okay, well then. Yeah, few more rounds, I think. Few more streams, and then we'll change game. I mean, I'm already level 18, so there are not many missing. Let's see what happens first. If I reach first level 30, or if I first can buy Uncle, whatever his name was out. We'll see. Let's see. Okay, remove the case pad. Come on, one more. Thank you. Okay. Not going. Alright. Brilliant. So how broken is that power? Not broken. Okay, then it must be the motherboard. What does he have? Mortoni H170. Does he want new or used pads? Fell onto the PC and it made a nasty noise. Doesn't say. Motherboards. Mortoni H170 Plus I have. For Skylake. Well, better than nothing. I will see. Okay. Unplug this thing. That's for Skylake. Brilliant. Max level is 35, I believe. Okay, well then. But there's an achievement only for level 30, so I don't know. I don't know, I think that's quite enough for me. Once I reach that one. I think so. Especially now, after being a few days away, it's quite refreshing to coming back and not remembering anything about anything. Yeah, this one's broken. H170 MTech. I've got an MTech Plus. Okay. Better than nothing. Okay. No, not cooling. First the CPU. Then you can start cooling. So white stuff. Not forgetting that guy. Oh, we're so close earlier. We were so close. I think I was 4 away from having 25. Because I think it was 25 which you need to have in order to... Oh, it's 10 over. Wow. Again over budget. I cannot do that. H170 MTech. Oh, then I need to order it. Upgrade, please. Who's upgrade, please? No idea. Could be this one. Let me check that out. Great. This one, unfair R. Yeah, but the H170 I need to order. This one. Okay, well then. So what do you want? 32 RAM. What does he have? HG of 3000. Okay. I think I can make that happen easily. HG of 3000. Let me put in 16G off. 4000. It's definitely kicking some ass. What are you? Unfair R. New old pads. He doesn't say. Six injury of 3,000. Yeah, give him new parts. Here's budget. Yes, budget, definitely. What might his CPU be? Do we need to upgrade it? No, I think this is a good one. But we could fit him with a double GPU. That would definitely kick him to the moon and back. I hope his motherboard is good for that. These are all incompatible. Okay. Okay. Kipling, Administration UK. POS. That's him, yeah. Put it in. We do not by accident put it somewhere else. Okay, cool. So what was your GPU? 1060 Gaming X68. I'm not sure I have anything better. We've got some 1070s here. I've got a 1080 actually. Which is incompatible. Yeah, we could try it. Definitely. These purple cables is cool. So. Oh, we have definitely some 1080. Put this one in, for example. Yeah, put it there where it belongs. Thank you. Yeah, fit in the double. Doesn't fit in. Why? Some cable in place or something. Oh. Okay, what happens if we remove this one? Oh, it could fit. Doesn't. Does not fit in at all. Ah, no, it fits. Okay, makes sense. Some PCI cover or something. This one missing. Cool. The other PCI cover. And purple cables. Okay, then let's fire it up and let's see what happens. At least it doesn't catch fire. Already a good sign. Okay. Here's a search window now, by the way. I think that also came from the update today. Must have been. And the complimentary virus scan, please. Thank you. Oh, we are 68 over, by the way. That is not good. Come on. No, don't restart, shut it down. Because we are over. Which means we need to remove the RAM again. Or we remove our graphics cards, I'm not sure now. But I want to try it with used RAM first. Let's see what happens. Power it up. Yeah, can boot to OS, definitely. Virus scan. Oh yeah, there are a lot. Very good. And 3D Mark. Let's run it. So, next case. You are my little project. Fix. Sure. You insist. What's wrong? Broken parts. Ah, replace graphics cards. Okay, what do we have? Okay, what's the budget? Do you want new parts? So many questions. Keeping the bedroom door closed. By the time we found her, she had jammed a few hands and I'm thankful that this necessary repairs can be completed quickly. Son's teacher tell me he's behind with his homework. Sure. Anything can make that happen. Especially since he does not want any new parts. It's always cool. Okay. So. What was the broken one? Asos. 1573 with AG. What is the limit one we have? I think a 1070 should be okay. And this one should be okay. Founders Edition. 1573 with AJ he had. Oh, why not this one? Install white cables. Sleeved. Thank you. Oh. There were green ones. Doesn't matter. Power it up. Inferior graphics cards installed. Oops. That is definitely nothing we want. So that was inferior. I'll put this one in there. Let's see what happens. Alright. Oops. Also inferior. Ah. What do we have that is not inferior? Okay, this one then. Missing cables. Of course. Inferior. What? Why is this inferior? I don't know. What kind of supercut did you have? This one. It's not that great. Huh. Asus RS56 OC. How much does it cost? What happened? I don't know. Asus RS. I don't have that. 56 OC, this one. 615. He was budget 400. Wow. What do you think I install here? Can I install there? This one? Don't tell me this is inferior. Incomplete case. No, this is okay. Oh, works. Cool. That is very cool. No viruses. Cool. Does he want cables? No, not really. Okay, cool then. Seems to be done. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Yes, 5 stars, thank you. Cool. Unfair R. This PC is crashing. Aye. Usually the hint would be there is no thermal paste. Let's try it. Oh, it's a 70. Do we have any budget left? We do 119. Oh, maybe we can fit in a better cooler. Maybe one of these guys. Okay. Cable it. And that's it. Fire it up. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this was my little fun project. What else do we have? Do we have any power? Oh, well. Let's just run this and see what happens. Yeah, at least it's running somehow. He wants only 6,700, so... Oh, well. Can live with that. So much email now. Leveled up. Whoa, we are level 19. Cool. 70 Ti. Uh-huh. Next milestone, level 20, unlocks 9th generation Intel Core processors. Water cooling pipes and Z390 chips and motherboards. Cool. Believe the prices. Oh yes, PC Bay. I have not watched. What is happening here? They want Nskst every once in a while. Oh, this is so lame. I don't want that. Okay, I think this is okay. Have anything sold there? No. Aha, it's still crashing. What kind of power do you have? FK 450. Don't tell me it's a 450 watts. Then it's the one that's crashing. No, actually, I think I know what is the problem. I think it's the memory. It's too fast. Okay. Check it out. 3,000. Oh, it should be enough. Yes. 150. It was him. FK 450B3. Should be a power supplies. This is 450 watts. I think that is the reason why it crashes. I have the strong feeling. Well, let's change it. Aha, can't. Come on, remove the case part. Thank you. Oh, there's still a cable. Still two cables. One more. And out with this. It definitely needs a stronger one, I think. 750 should be enough. Hopefully. Cable it. No, not with white, with purple. What do you think? He's purple kid, he's cool. Okay. Oh, could work. Could work. Run it. Cheer. I think for my project the 450 should be enough. This guy. Okay. Well then. Missing parts. What are you missing? Yes, you do not have any storage installed. Use them too. Why not? Install it. Can we? Can actually. It could work. Brilliant. Install the USB stick and then let's fire it up and let's see what happens. Missing cables. Where? Don't tell me it's a power cable. Oh, there's one. Didn't see it. Now it runs. Now it runs nicely. Are we in budget? $9 over. What can do actually? $11,000. That's too much. That's too much. Is there any graphics card that I have two of? But 11,000 is too much, definitely. What is this boot device? So many questions. Let me check. There's two 1080Zs. There's no boot device at all. It's a Mortoni. Yes, change it. Change it. Alright. Maybe that is cheaper. Put a minute, I'm 2 in actually. Past AF. It's even budget. Cool. Fire it up. And run the other guy again. That looks good. Let me check this. There's still a computer. Ah yes, that's that one without a motherboard. Oh well. Do we have any graphic cards with over 2000 now? I wish we had. Nope. Don't. Run this one. Let's see what happens. Only cases now. Oh, one computer is there. Okay. Well then. One computer is always good to have, I think. So what other cases did we have? We had Build Me PC. New shiny parts. For 2250? Sure. With water cooling. I can do that. Market for new PC build. Seagate. New parts. I can accept it. Upgrade required. GPU. Higher water cooler. New parts. Sure. For 2.5 I can do that. Upgrade. Again graphics card. $7,000. That's more than enough. That's very good. Then let's put in some of the PCI covers. There was a black one too. Oh, why not? This one. Cool. But this PC definitely is what he wanted. Brilliant. I think it's done. I think it definitely is done. So side panels. And that's it. Unfair R. Unfire. Unfire. And 4 stars. Only. Yeah, doesn't matter. We ruined our 5 stars anyway. Alright. Alright. 3,700. Well, this one works. Put it in the closet. So, he needs something new. Let me check. What do we have here? What do we have here? I want to check the core frequency. What is the best we can get at the moment? Nothing. Minimum of 1500. 2008. Oh, it's memory. 1847. We are so close to 2000 already, but I think we are still so far. Could be a level 20 unlocking that. Then we get rid of the other computer. Yeah, which is good. Two 8 plus X plus 8Gs. Oh no, we don't. We have one plus and one X plus. And the second X plus. No, wait, that is the shop. Whoops. One 1070, two 1070s, three 1070s. And the broken one, sell it. Three 1070s. But no 280 anymore. I think I need to buy some. Which means inventory time. Alright, let me just quickly go through here. H170, let's keep that one. Okay, here was nothing. Storage. Oh, we have Seagates. Power supplies, okay, cables. Okay. Then let's check. What do we have? What do we need? We start here. Three of those guys. Alright, good enough. Wait, I forgot the 1800X. We have none anymore. Buy two. Or is that the best one now? Of course we want the best one. For the new builds. No, 2700 is the best one. Okay. Oh, we have two. And two of the 2700s. Very good. And then we don't need those 1800s. Well. CPU cooling. With four. Fair enough. The 100s. We have three. Also good. Motherboards. One. Of these guys. 3200 is lame. Oh, with three of those. Okay, well then. Oh, a coffee lake. Also three, very good. Memory. What's the fastest now? $4,133. That's good. Definitely good. But it's only 8G. And I think I don't want it. Buy a second one of these guys. Graphics cards. The 4 of the 1070s and how many 1080s? One. 1080. An 80. That would be the best one here from MSI. Well, actually, I think I ordered the Zotac last time. X plus HG. 710. Order one. Why not? Storage. We have a few. There's one anymore. Another one. What about the 480s? I don't think we need them much anymore. We have two. And what about Seagate? Three. Fair enough. Power supplies. Four. That should be okay. Should really be okay. And our software treat for today is the auto standoff tool, I think. For 4,000. Yeah, why not? Brilliant. And by now. For next day delivery. Cool. They will come tomorrow. Everything that needed to be delivered is delivered. Yes. And for tomorrow, not. Need repairs done. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Cool. So, end day. And go to work. Good morning. Morning. So, what are you? Broken parts computer. Later. First of all, I need to change here the motherboard. Okay. We can get rid of this guy. And cash in. Brilliant. Alright, so. Oh, that is how it works. Goes faster, definitely. H170 here. Okay, what kind of CPU did you have? This one. Fair enough. Okay, close it. White stuff. Cool 'em. Brilliant. Memory. Where's memory have been? This one. Okay, fair enough. Graphics card. This guy? Okay. I think that was it. Only cabling is missing. What were his cables? They were bluish, greenish. What's the number? What is the name of this color? What he had? I'm not sure now. Here, cyan. Okay, what's that one? Alright. That should be it. Fire it up. Let's see what happens. Doesn't fire. Diagnose problem. Huh. That is very interesting. $40 remaining from the budget. What can it be? I wonder if it can be the power nevertheless. But I thought we inspected it. I thought we inspected it. What do you want? What's your budget? 2,500, okay. Wow. What does he want? Well, graphics cards and water cooler. Sure. Right. Well, graphics card, but I think not in this case. Probably not happening. Uh, 1070s we had a lot. Yeah. Oh, could work. They're lucky. And the motherboard does it. Oh, that's already good news. What's this one? All right. And water cooling. Huh? Definitely gonna make that happen. There. I'll remove the hat. Why not? Water cooling. This one it is. Brilliant. USB stick. That doesn't go in. Oh, I need to remove something here again. Still not. Where do I shove the USB stick in this thing? There? How do I reach the thing? Whoa. Well, some performance challenge. Wish I could throw this case away. I think I can't. Can I install it now? Nope. Aw. Oh, there's a sell or broken button now, by the way. That's just cool. That's great. Nice update. Is it this one that I stole from here? I think so. Now, where do I install the USB stick? Plug the heat vent to... Wait a second. There's some inlet thingy. I don't know what to do with that. Let me think for a second. Got a broken one. I need to make 2 new buildings, I think. Accurate J and for Kipling. That's this one. This one is due today. Let me check what's wrong here. Okay. Oh, the power, it's not. Definitely not. What can it be? Alright. The motherboard that we installed is the new one. Hopefully. Yes, it is. Cabling missing. It's not the motherboard. What can it be? This computer's even worse with all the viruses there. And no way to reach them. Oh, there's a panel! Oh! Okay. I'm just an IT guy. I don't know that kind of stuff. What? Where's it dead? Oh, because it's not cabled. Makes sense. Nothing is cabled here. Brilliant. Okay. Upgrade graphics card. That's not done. Why is that not done? I thought I did it. But it's seems I didn't. How many 1080s do I have? Because that is the ultimate one. What I can do for him. Got one. For two. One of them used. Huh. Yeah, I need the 1080 for this guy. Definitely need it. And a new. Yeah. Oh, we'll do that. With the Z gaming, and we have the X Plus gaming. I think the Z is better. Well, the X Plus is better. Buy more of these guys. That easy. Sure. Okay, but new builds. Do two. One for Kipling and the other one for the other guy. Kipling. He has a budget of 2,000. Sub-level 0 Redux. Can make that happen. He wants new parts. Can make that also happen. Pick this up. Wait a second. The game that he wants is AMD compatible, hopefully. I think so. Let's try to install him something like that. What's a Coffee Lake? Not as a MSIs here. This is Prime 2. Which CPU do we have more of? Actually, Coffee Lake, I think. Ryzen's we have 2. No, AM4s. Okay, then build him an AM4 computer, as the original plan was. This guy here. All right. And I think for him the weaker one is okay. Weaker one. Speaking of a weaker one is already like crazy. Alright. Then close it. Then white stuff. Then CPU cooling. Doesn't fit. Okay. Because something that fits. Okay. What else does he need? Memory? How much does the game need? I think 8. 2. Wait, was it recommended? Minimum. Okay. 8 is more than enough. Give him 8 memory. 8 Gs. This guy here, for example. Right, then some storage. I think he wanted Seagate, if I remember correctly. We'll give him a Seagate. Who am I to judge anyone by anything he wants installed? I think nobody. So then some power, of course. Makes sense. That one he doesn't need to upgrade for some time. And the GPU. I think his 1070 should be enough for him. Let's take one out here. Alright. Should be a new one. Oh, but remove this, guys. Should count as new, let's put it this way. 1070, yep. Those. Aha, of course it's the wrong one. Okay. So, that's it. Some PSU mount. Did he have any cable problems? Who are you? Kipling. 0 deducts. Seagate. Nope. No cabling. Can I put in anything I have? Whoa. Okay. Seems to run-ish. Oops. Just a USB stick and fire it up. Cool. Should work. Should totally work. Marketing IDs. Yo. Why would anyone want marketing thingies installed on his computer? Marketing IDs. Okay. He needs the 1080s, and here I have not the faintest idea what's wrong. I'm still not firing up. Cool, this one's done. Brilliant. That's it, Kipling. Is your PC? How much is it over budget, under budget? Oh yeah. Let's take it here. 1,600. Sure, it's in budget. Works. Brilliant. Mr. Kipling, give me your money. What? Missing cables. Missing what cables? Are you kidding me? One cable. Wow. Aha, now I need to reboot it. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Works. So, Mr. Kipling, now. 5 stars, thank you. So, Accurate J. He wants a new one. 3D mark of 4,130. I don't even build anything under it. But I think before I continue, a little break. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Let's check where we are. Yeah, this computer is really a headache. But let's make the second new build. We can do that. He has a smaller budget, so definitely an AMD. Give him the smaller one too. Should be good enough for 4,500. Did he have any preferences, by the way? It's a good question. IO cooler, sure. Can make that happen, no problem. So another AM4. Here's an AM4. Sure. Should be good enough for 4,000, I think. Give him 16 GB RAM. Because why not? I know it's over the top, but it doesn't matter. Install him the cheaper CPU, this guy here. Give him some white stuff for his IO cooler, which needs to be installed here. And luckily he does not have any preference when it comes to Seagates. Which is good. What do you want Seagates? IO water cooler. Here. All right, then give him how much budget is left? 13, okay. Wait. Check this one out. It's better. Give him an M2. Any M2 will do, I think. Or do we have the 480s? We have the 480s. Give him one of those guys. That should already be enough for a little bit more than 4,100, I think. Oh, and the graphics card with 1070 because he wants budget. Oh, that's 1080. Wait a second, let me remove this guy. Unplug it first. It's my other 1070. We had a new 1080 here. Somewhere. Here's the X Plus. Give him that one. Cool. The 1070 goes here. Here, this guy. Alright. Cable that thing and done. Wow, he gets here on cables. Why not? He's not cool. He's not cool, he has a budget. Alright, and fire it up. Here's U mount. No boot device. What do you mean no boot device? Oops. Okay. The front panel. The main panel. That's it. Oh, 3D mark. That is the thing we need here. Restart. Cool. Brilliant. Yeah, 4,000 something. Is there anything that is due today? Yes, there is. Need repair job done. That's this guy. Yeah. Unplug everything one more time. And let's check what's wrong here. Am I really that stupid that I installed him the broken motherboard again, or a broken motherboard? I don't think so, but I cannot think of anything else that's wrong here, to be honest. Huh. Oh, this one's okay. It's even the one that he had. Diagnose and fix. Would be his i5 though. Although I don't think so, but could be. This is boot device up there, but it should also, even if the boot device is, okay, it should still say something. Install liquid cooler. Yeah, install it. Thank you. Very good. Some memory. This is his. Alright. The GPU. Is here and also okay. What is with this hard disk? It's okay. Interesting. Then let me cable everything one more time. We'll see what happens. Okay. The power button is in the case. Of course, that is why it's not... Ugh. Wow. So now power it up. Aha! Yes, that was the problem. Well, explains a lot. What's with you? 6,000. More than enough. Alright. Going. Second new build of the day. Upvotes. Like this one. 5 stars, thank you. So reboot this one. Great. Well, we need to go shopping very soon. Oh, yes, here's a lot of these guys. Cool. So let's assemble it for good. Get rid of this guy. Not saying I miss him much. What an annoying case. What an annoying case. Alright. Elected 5 stars, thank you. So now should be everything that is due today is done. Yes, it is. Tomorrow to utility bill. Also cool. So and the 1080, we cannot do that now, but new parts available. Aha. Okay. Yes, the PC bay. I have not checked that out yet. A case, buy it. Why not? For 40. What are you? A HG of 3000? Nope. Broken PC? Yeah, sure. Send it over. Here's another PC. Buy it. Why not? 1 second. Cool. So, that's it. From PC Bay for today. In the market for new PC build. World of Warcraft minimum. And another repair needed. Diagnose and fix. How's it ring? Why? Here's another PC build. I think I do that right away. Because I should have the parts for it. So 2 questions. What is the budget and what does he want? 2,250 and World of Warcraft minimum. Sure. World of Warcraft and minimum. Oh, no problem. No problem. It's a lot of new builds. An awful lot of new builds. I like it. Yes, and that is also the reason why I want to do this now, because after that we make the inventory and buy everything we need, which is a lot of CPUs, I think. Motherboards too. Did he want new ones? What did he want? Nice and shiny components. And Intel. Aha. He wants Intel. Can make that happen. No problem. 4,000. 4,000. Yeah, take this one. Why not? Brilliant. Okay. Intel. There you go. Right stuff. Cooler can be the usual one, the cheap one, I would say. Okay, I think memory should be okay with 8G. Probably. Then some storage. I'll give him a Seagate. I haven't built a Seagate into a new build for a longer period of time. Actually, I have. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, GPU. Should be one more 1070 if I remember correctly. Yeah, here's one. Take this one. Because why not? This guy. This guy. And the case. That's it. Wait, I forgot the cable, by the way. Not very smart. Alright, cabling is important. Despite common beliefs. We're definitely in budget. So, power it up. Brilliant. Brilliant. So this is nearly done. Ho ho ho! Kris is Northblog. What does he want? PC that can play Deer Hunters Hunting Simulator. Okay. I think this is Gross Michael. This. What does Kris of North Pole want? The hunting won't run. Wooden CPU was a non-starter. Kris Santa Kris Kringle. Full name. Alright, let me cash in on the other one. Collected 5 stars, thank you. So, Kris Kringle. Deer Hunting Simulator, which one? Recommended. Sure. Deer Hunting Simulator recommended. I need some very serious hardware. Definitely need some very serious hardware. What is the budget? 1,800. Wee. 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 I'm not sure that is possible. I could try though. I get it to fit into 1800, it's already good. What was it? 8700? The hunting simulator recommended. Yes, i7 8700. And the 1080. That alone is already a lot. There's a lot of money. But the big question is that you want new. No, not necessarily. So let me check what I can do. Motherboard, any coffee lake. Here's a used one. So the 8700 is expensive. Where are you? I've got only a K. Not that it matters, only a few euros, dollars. Install the CPU cooling. With the cheapest one because it's on a... Oops! I forgot the white stuff. CPU cooler. This guy here. Alright, then give him a Seagate. Could be possible. Oh, we got rid of all our Seagates now. No power. That's the last one I have. It's a memory. How much memory does it need? I think it doesn't matter. 16. 16 of any RAM. Could fit. 16 of any RAM. Take the 2800 then. Cable that thing. I think we're on budget. I have the feeling we are on budget. Alright, power it up. See what happens. Nothing, because no GPU, of course. GPU needed to be an 1080, right? Yes, we have one used one. Very good. Very good. It's lucky. Okay. So power it up one more time. Missing cables. Oh, come on. Power it up for the fourth time. Huh. Brilliant. If this runs the Deer Hunter simulator, I'm good. Will it run? That's a good question. That is the question which is the key to anything now. Will it run? Yes, restart. Deer hunting simulator. Yes, it runs. Okay, then let's accept it. Wait, what? Upgrade. Wow. He wants an upgrade on that. I didn't see that coming. Okay. We'll leave that one there. Interesting. So another repair needed. Yes, send it over. Upgrade required. What do you want? Graphics card and dual. What do you have now? Ah, you are the 1080 guy. Upgrade. What do you have now? Zotac GeForce GTX 1080 Mini. An 80 Mini. I can always upgrade for a Z or an X Plus for 850. Sure, accept it. So then let's go shopping for the inventory. Seller broken. Sure. So then CPUs. 8700K. We have only one. By two. The Ryzen 2700, I think it was. X by a third one. Then CPU cooling. Then we got a lot out here. The 100s are gone, I think. The Freezer White Sports Edition. One of those guys. Yeah, why not? Buy two more. Motherboards. Motherboards. Two. Buy a third one, then what else? Coffee Lake. Two by third one, then memory. We definitely need a few of these guys. And a third of these guys. Graphics cards. Did I order already 1080s? Yes, Gaming X Plus ordered two of these. Yes, because why not? We need a second one anyway. Then we are out of those. Graphics cards. The 1070 is still an issue. We have two of the Z. We have 10 of the two of the Z. But not the new, right? I've got one in new. Alright. My second one. Storage. For 80s we have one. And twos we have two. Alright, should be enough. Seagate. None anymore. By three. Power supplies. We are out of. By at least three. A fourth one, because why not? Then cases. How are we with cases? Two. By one. Cases we can always buy one. That should be enough. Yeah, this guy. Buy it. So. And our daily software treat could be today what? Market for 800. Sure, buy it. Brilliant. Brilliant. So, and all this for the next day. Cool. Alright. Nearly broke, I think. Ah, $32. But yeah, tomorrow utility bill, we can pay it definitely off from anything that we build. Cool. Who are you? Ah, you! Yes, I forgot about you. Oh. Broken parts. What's broken? Let's check it out. Any life? Oh, there's life. What is broken here? Aha! One case fan. Alright. Hard cabled. Is it cabled somewhere else? Brilliant. All those case fans, we have dozens of those. Not even an issue. One panel. Cool. Oh, I forgot the dust filter. Brilliant. Hey, what is this? What's missing there? Where did I find that? Interesting device. What's here? A grill. Alright. Let's build it in. Sell this guy. Can't we install it? Missing cables. It seems we cannot install it before it's cabled. Ever? Huh. Ah, this is too small. Ah, okay, this is too small case fan. And well, just unplug it one more time. Let's see if we have anything bigger. We should. But these are all 120s. Here's a 140. Oh, much better. Much better. So cable that guy. Power it up. Now it turns. Very good. Incomplete case, I know. Okay, one piece of dust filter, one piece of front panel, and one piece of side panel, and that's it. This guy is, I think, ready for sale. Just check for viruses. We do not want to put any computer with viruses anywhere. There is that. Speaking of viruses, hard ranking. Oros GeForce 1080. I just want to check it out. Oros GeForce 1080. Extreme Edition, maybe. 1876. HG here, 1873. Not much, not enough. Not enough. I'm still searching for the one that we can overclock to over 2K. So you go here. Actually, no, you go not here. We'll put on PC Bay. What else do we have here? Pick this one up. Then we can put them all on PC Bay. Just because we can. And this guy. Cool. Brilliant. Now we have some stuff to sell. Begin around 1,500, I assume. So, that's it. We've ordered, call it a day. Okay. Day ended. Okay. Here we are. Good morning. You are Case, right? Yep. Nice. Then we have some parts here. What are you? Another case. Now we have cases, alright. Build a few PCs. So, Mr. Kringle, because his computer parts are already in the other computer there on the other side. Wow. Wow. Let's take some dust off this thing. Mr. Kringle, I'm very, very disappointed at you. So that's it. Okay. Start to tear this apart. Celeron, really? Yeah, the 8700s are incompatible as I thought. Note to myself, here's black cables. Okay. That's it. So new coffee like motherboard, or not new, but new, like this guy goes in. Right. Definitely could do it. These nice used parts that we have will probably make him very, very happy. All right. So this one. The CPU needs to be new. There's not even a way around it, unfortunately. The memory was also used, if I remember correctly. It was. Because in the end it does not matter. CPU cooler. 48.5 is not enough, I think. Give him this one. Brilliant. So then GPU needs to be something with a little bit more kick. Aha. Wrong slot. So that's it. We have a budget. Unbelievable. Sleeved plastic plain black should be more than enough. So, Mr. Kringle, let's check if your computer runs the Deer Hunter, because we are definitely in budget. 1800. 133 remaining, so yes. 1 3D Mark can make that happen. So let me tear this one apart completely. Still cabled, right? That's it. In this case, can go in storage again. Okay, cool. Next. Diagnose and upgrade. Upgrade first. He wanted only a 1080. It was an easy case. Oh, he also wanted 1080. I needed 1080. Needs dual graphics cards, so 2 1080. So many 1080s today. Yeah, this guy. Brilliant. What was his cabling? It seems to be red. Sleeved. Yeah. Alright. Let's power it up and see if it works. If it does, I'm happy. If not, I'm not happy. Compulsory virus scan. For, who are you? Popular V. Or did he have any cable preferences? Popular V. Here. No, only dual graphics card. How are we with budget? Because it was 2,500. We are in. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Boots alright. So as I said, he also wanted only a 1080. I think. Oh, this crashes. How do you crash? What's your power? 300 watts, yeah, okay, I would also crash if I was a 300 watts power. Alright, explains. Explains a lot. Alright. Black cables again. These guys. That is probably also why I needed to run the PC Mac on this computer. Sure, this one is done, it seems. Incomplete case. That's the only thing. This filter. Where does this belong? Here. Oh. Aha. This filter. Here. Okay. Top panel. Side panel. Other side panel. Oh, this, I hate this case. Horrible case. So close this thing. And it's ready. Popular V. Let me one more time check. Hiya, Futurista. Happy Friday. Happy start to the weekend. How are you? Sure, this is okay. Let's deliver it. Diagnose. Diagnose is always cool. Collect. 5 stars, thank you. Okay. Another repair needed. Okay, let's fire it up. What do these people do with their computers? Crazy. No life. Okay. So Gus, what kind of graphics card did you want? The 1800 says it's illegal to openly carry fresh fruit in the summer months in the upper Oxnard area. Ah yes, he was the one who had a 1080 already, but his 1080 was too weak. Alright. Give him a better 1080. I think we should have one left. Brilliant. Green cables. I think we take the sleeved. There's life, alright. So, compulsory virus scan. Fine, how are you? Thank you. Thank you. Relieved, to be honest. Relieved that it's weekend. It's quite a stressful week. Relieved, yeah. And not so cold anymore. We got some warmth here. So, North Pole. Kris Kringle gets his computer back. I hope he's happy. 5 stars, thank you, Chris. Electricity bill. Yeah, pay it. Good morning, get up your bargain. Yeah, soon. Soon. Okay. This one runs alright. Was that simple with gas? Thanks for the new PC, it works alright, but I was hoping for higher FPS. It needs faster graphic cards. I know I said I needed to get on with my schoolwork, but if you think about it, a faster processor will totally help with that too. And hey, don't worry about my degree. Be the last upgrade before I really get my head down. Aha, faster CPU too. Alright. Okay, if it's in the budget. I think it's not, but... No, it's not in the budget, I'm sorry. Sorry, mate. Can't do that. Sorry. Okay, well then, you have to live with this one. Maybe it's virus scan already, what helps? Not really. Okay, well then. Anyway, this is Gus's PC. Hope he's happy. 5 stars, thank you. Cool. Oof. So, new build. Again, no, this one. There's no life in this one. Let's check what's wrong. Budget is 400. Be a lot of stuff. But yeah, soon if he delivers this PC here one more time, I will charge him rent. PC is more here than at his home. And no, it's not because I'm so slow. Oh, this power supply is okay. Very good. There must be the motherboard. H170 Plus. I've got one. Okay. These green cables and white cables and everything. Move air cooler. Where's your cable? Who's put this air cooler in? Ah, yes, that was me. What's this cable? Ah, here. Okay. Huh? All right. Yeah, would be interesting to check out the update of this game today, but no. I'll leave this for another day. I just want to kick today a little bit into higher gear. At least I'll try it. But we'll see. Yes, it was the motherboard. Alright, CPU would be this guy. Oh, it's broken too! Oh my. Does he have anything against used parts? Otherwise you're out of budget, my friend. Great deal of cola leaked inside the computer. We are all anxious that it be repaired as soon as possible. I've also been speaking with my son's teacher, Papa. I was shocked he often spends hours on this computer. No, I think he does not care if it's used or new parts, so there's absolutely no problem. We can do that. Cool. I think he knew it already. He had it coming. I mean, with this budget, what do you expect? Complete new build? No, not gonna happen. I'll put this Aquila in. Oops, I forgot the white stuff. Oops, 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 oops. No, not CPU. CPU cooler. Come on. Absolutely horrible thing. Alright, dust filter. Then the RAM. Can't install the RAM. This cooler is completely in the way of everything. I've seen houses that are smaller than this cooler. Okay. Install the cooler one more time. I hope this time it will stay there. So, graphics card was this one. Okay, then cable this thing up and fire it up and let's see what happens if there's life in there. Should be. What's happening here? No cables. Power it on? No, nothing. No life. Ah, I would also not have any life if my power button was not okay. Okay, it seems to work. All right. A panel. Run the virus scanner. Brilliant. Sure, then this one is done. PSU mount. Forgot about this guy. Great. That's it. Done. Done, 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 done. Mr. Chowdhury. 5 stars, thank you. Poof. Alright. Another new build. Oh, no, not this one. New PC here. Overclock GPU to 2060. Can't do that. Could you build something for me? CPU 4250, GPU 1468. Sure. At 17... how much are my 270s? $1860. Alright. I can put in there whatever I want. 1750, I can do that. Sure. Build it right away. Happy that I have 1070s. I'll take this one. No, don't take this one. Take this one. Wait, which one? Too many now. I'll build this one. CPU can be any. I think I give him a coffee lake then. What do I want to give him? I've also got a cable lake here still. I don't know if that's a good thing. Give him a coffee lake, yeah. Alright, and then CPU. 8700. Nice one. Install this one. Install a CPU cooler. Wait a second, did he want new parts, by the way? Yes, he wants Arctic parts. That is exactly what I'm working on. Oh, was luck. Okay, then the graphics card, we said 1070. Aha. Where are you? Yeah. Brilliant. That's it. Some memory. I think HD should be enough because he did not say anything about memory. Put in the cheaper one. HG, here. Cool. 1525, 225 remaining. Then let's go for power. Would be this one. Then let's go for Seagate because of price. That's it. 15 remaining. Missing cables. Cables is all that's missing. That is not a problem, dear game. Not a problem. So. And let's see if there's some life in this thing. Looks good. Looks good. Missing what? Missing cables. Where? Oh, there's one. Okay, well then. Was there another new build? Something fixed. Gigabyte components. What does he have for gigabyte? The power. Alright. I hope it's that one and not the motherboard. Let me buy one of those powers. Gigabyte euros. Gigabyte euros. I would never, otherwise, 850 or 750. Otherwise, I would never buy one of those. Okay. Gone. Accept. New build needed. Fable Fortune. Can make that happen. Fable Fortune. Make that happen even right away if I want to. Can't be any viruses, but let's check nevertheless. Thank you. That's it. Substantial L. Cash in on that one. 5 stars, thank you. Pui. As we said, new build. Fable Fortune recommended. We can definitely do that. The question is only what kind of budget does he have? Doesn't need much. 2,750. Okay. Build it right away. Just build it right away. And it's off the table. Okay. What kind of case is this? No, put it back. Broken! What? It's not broken. It's not even his. I want this one for him. My standard case. Alright, so Fable Fortune does not have much what it needs. But he has a good budget, so maybe give him an AM4. Why not? AMD is not the worst. It's good. Definitely good. Oops. Alright, so. $2,700X, yeah, sure. Give him one of these. Because why not? Cooler doesn't matter. Which means that it can be one of these guys. Oh, does he have any preferences, by the way? AMD. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. I think I bought him an AMD. Yes, very much coincidence. Oops. So let's hope the AG is enough in memory that I want to give him. Should be. Okay, then what else does he need? Some storage, some power, the usual, yada yada. Okay, storage. What do we give him? Oh, and we have a gigabyte 480. I'll give him this 480, why not? Okay, and now the interesting part, the GPU. I think I want to give him a 1070, it should be enough. A lot of these guys here. Cool. So, cabling. And that's it. We're like in a factory here. Like it. Much stuff going out here. So, power it on. Well, seems to run. Seems to run, which is already very good. Alright, so this one is also done. Kennedy Azuka. Are we in budget? That is now my critical question. Oh, alright, take it. Just take it, Kennedy. 1 star. Why? Why only 1 star? Wow. That was a kick in the private parts. Whatever. No idea what went wrong. Okay, whatever. Grab a bargain. No PC parts available. Electricity bill is paid. No parts available. No parts available. That's it. So we have only one that is coming now in. How are we with... let me make inventory. Inventory parts. Broken. Sell it. Cooling. We have a lot of cooling. Motherboards. Not so many. Okay, memory. Maybe I should build another computer. Let me check if I have power. Additional power. Yes, I do. 300. Then let's build one. Which we can put on PC Bay then. I'll take this case. Why not? Alright. Motherboard we had Skylake. I wonder if we have any CPU for this guy. Hey, wait a minute. What was the other motherboard that was in the inventory? Has been hanging around for a long time already. Oh, EATX. Would have fit in this case. Sekira 500p. It's a good question. Yes, EATX, it would fit in here. Take this one then. Install here the other motherboard. This one. Alright. Do we have a CPU for this one? Yes, a Celeron. Good. Brilliant. Any memory? HG... Oh, we have these guys. Alright. Better than throwing. Okay, any used CPU cooler? Oh, tons. Okay, well then. What is the weakest one? Because this doesn't need much. 48.5, this one. Oops, I forgot the white stuff. Maybe that is what happened to the previous computer too, that I forgot the white stuff. I think I put it, but... So, GPU. Anything that we have. What are you, a 970? With 4G. Good enough. Yep. huh? Oh, that's what I thought. Then the power I installed already here, I think. Didn't I? No, I didn't. Good. Install it here. This guy. Aha. Okay, any use storage? A lot. Mostly M2s. Oh, this SSD is okay. Well, how can we install it? Here. And cable this thing. And if it fires up, then sell it. PC Bay it is. Whoever buys it has heck of a case. No life. Ah. Alright. Then let's check. Seems to be live. Hi Petro! Ain't it? Yeah, very nice. I agree. So what about this guy? Do we have any CPU for him? Yeah, I'm trying a little bit to... No, it isn't. Okay, well then. I'm trying a little bit to clear my inventory of all the other stuff that I have here. Install the complementary virus scanner and then put this thing on the PC Bay. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yes. Thank you. So that is what you do with used parts. Build a PC and sell it. It's that easy. How about this one? 2209, not possible. I want to send it back actually. Maybe I should do it now. Oh, where's his GPU? I don't know. I think I can give him any. $1809. He wants 22 or something. I have nothing that comes even close to that. Give him this one. I'm sending it back anyway. Doesn't matter. He can complain as much as he wants. Or take this one. Thank you. So, that's it. Done. Front panel. Dust filter. Of course, the dust filter first. Stupid me. Brilliant. How are you, Pedro? Everything okay? How's your weekend started? I hope nicely. Again, I forgot the dust filter. Whatever. Okay. Alright. So, give it back. Your computer sucks. Quit. 1 star. Cool. So, then we have one only coming. And 8,200 in money. Is there anything else we need to sell now? I think not. We could use another coffee like motherboard actually. What did we build in here? H170. Oops. Coffee like motherboard. We have one. Okay. Then we could get rid of the i3 here. Or maybe I want to keep it. I think I want to keep it for now. But yeah. Case fence. Is there anything broken here? I think not. Power supply, storage. Let me check what we can buy. Oof. We have 2 of these. Buy a third. i7 8700, buy a third. CPU cooling. We have 3, is okay. These we have none anymore. Oh, we have 2, buy a third. Motherboards. Motherboards. 2, buy a third. And coffee lake. Coffee lake motherboards. We don't have so many. Buy a third. Memory. We have 1 of these guys. Buy 2. 16G. We have 2. Buy a third. Graphics cards. This goes fast usually. These we have 1. Buy 2. And 1080. We have none. The GeForce Mini. What is the best at the moment? Aorus. Cost 730 only. This is 705. 710. What if we buy 2 of these guys? Why not? We should have everything. Okay, buy 1 more of these. Cool. Storage, power supplies. Storage, yeah. I think we have everything. I'm especially happy that we have M2s now. Power supplies. 2 buy a third. Cool. And tools and software trade for today is what? We bought this one yesterday, then custom water cooling shop, sure. Added to cart. Brilliant. And for next day delivery. That's it. That's it. Who are you? Huh? Who's this? Who is this? No idea. Ah, it's the other guy's computer. He didn't want it back, it seems. Okay, cool enough. Cool enough. So, is there anything due tomorrow? Nope. Nothing. Only deliveries. Of a lot of stuff. Need something fixed. This is Monday, do? Yeah, let's call it a day now. So, a day. Brilliant. Good morning. So, good amount of parts now. Diagnose. Sure. Do you have any life in your computer? Alright. Nope, no life. Must be power then. It is weird that he does not want this computer. I think I can sell it on PC Bay then. Not that I care. Now there are finally some nice things there. Oh, this is his computer, alright. The other guy. Okay, whatever. If he doesn't want it, I can sell it. Cool. So, never forget your PC at my place, otherwise it will be sold. But before we continue, little break, 3 minutes, I'll be right back. Okay, let's make some money. I hope many new building requests are coming in, because that is something that seems to make the money quite easily. So you are diagnosed, no life. Again, I poker and hope on the power. Unplug it. Still don't have that tool though. I hope I have it soon. Okay. It's only 10,000 in the end. Yes, it's the power. 750. Ah, yes, he was the gigabyte person. I remember. And install orange cables. Sleeve braided plain orange. That looks like his. Oh, very good. So power it up one more time. Yeah, now there's life in there. PC parts. Brilliant. Okay. Complementary virus scan. Just to make sure everything is okay. And then the first fix is done. Or did he want a cable job? Yes, braided orange. Oh, what did I put in now? I don't know, I feel safer if I cable it one more time. Cable everything, because I'm not sure these are braided orange. Two more cables. There's one more cable. Where's it? Cool. So it's orange, alright, but I don't know about braided. It's a lot broken, by the way. Oops. Sleeve braided orange. That's good. Now we are on the hunt for the 5 stars again. Definitely. Despite being on the hunt for level 20. It's also the hunt for the 5 stars. Fires up, alright. Cool. One more complimentary scan. And ready for action. Thank you. PC 1. 5 stars, thank you. Whoops. So, worldwide coverage starting now. I don't care. New PC for your son. What do you want? 500? I sold the previous computer. I should absolutely not be able to running World of Tanks. Wow. I think I built something like that just now. 500. Celeron. Pick this up. It's the lamest computer I have. 466. Let me remove it. Maybe it's in the budget. Yes, it is. Cool. Huh. There go all my old parts. Complimentary virus scan. And that's it. Easy money. Brilliant. 3D Max score of less of 2000. Oh, wait. I didn't do that. 3D mark score of 2000. Nevertheless, I think it should be able to do that. At least with some help, you can always push it over the finish line. So center needs a favor. What's your problem? Diagnose and fix. Oh, too long. I don't read. Accept. Need a drum. What I really need is more RAM. Upgrade to 64G. Sure. I can do that for 600. Sure, no problem. Sure. But not with this lame RAM. What does he have? He has 3000. Do I get 4 of my favorites for 600? No, I don't. $64 should be 4 times 16. Just 3000 RAM, so yeah, if we get anything like that for it's 200 apiece. I can't do that. I cannot do that. I've got nothing that is as cheap as that. No, I can't do that. Cheapest one is 135 apiece. It's slower. And then it starts to whine about inferior RAM installed. I have to think about this. PCB deals. Not now. New parts available. Okay. We check the PCB out. 1400. Do I want this computer? I think not, but this one I want. Yeah, this is sad with the RAM. Because this would be 4 times 200 is already 800. There's no chance I can do that. Sorry. Sorry. 2200. Okay, it fits. Brilliant. Alright. Collect. 5 stars, thank you. New parts. Again. That is cool. So I think we can call it a day. Yeah, you are still under development. Sad that I could not do the other case. But yep. So, end the day. And go to work. Santa needs a favor. Trust me, not for long. Oh, who are you? What is this? I don't know, but it lives. Sorta. Analyze Santa's computer too. Check what's wrong here. This seems to run. Did I buy this thing? Why? I don't know. I have no idea what I did here. Oh, I have this computer, but whatever. Ah, there's no love at all. What's your budget? 450. I hope it's power. Alright. It is power. Easy. Cable this thing with... No, not orange. I think I put him black. Alright. Power it up. Oh, there's life, alright. This is not good. Seems to be the graphics card. But that doesn't fit in his budget. 310 remaining. Oi, 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 oi. It will not be easy to get away with installing inferior graphics card, I think. Yes, I knew it. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Wait a second. Put this one here one more time. Put it to PC Bay. Yeah. He had a... an 80. I still hope that it's not the graphics card. But it is. Come on. Do I have any 1080 here? I've got this one. Is it also inferior? Also cabled. Inferior. Wow. That is bad. That is definitely bad. Why did I put him at 1080 in? Oh, come on. Oh yes, because he wanted it. He needed it for the... whatever reindeer hunt it was. Any 1080 will do. Use an Aorus. Wee, it fits! Oh, how lucky. I think I dodged a bullet here. I really dodged a bullet here. Whee. Okay, it works. Sorta. Did he want anything else? Bam, the chase was on. Into the valley went down from above, a cascade of freezing white. Center was buried. Game over. Get the idea. These things happen. Center needs to again. Center needs to repair the damage. You're on the naughty list. I think for now, it will probably be the last time that he gets this kind of favor, because I'm running out of high-end used parts. Wow. Can you build me PC? Euro Truck Simulator recommended. For 2,500. Sure. And Seagate. Definitely. Let's do it right away. Euro Truck Simulator and recommended. Definitely. You're very close to being there. What I need to remove this guy. No, not this. Okay, whatever. Put it back. No, unplug it. Remove the motherboard. For 2,500, I do not even need to look the specs, because anything I build will be better than what he needs. I give him an AM4, I think. Install him 2700X, why not? Some white stuff. Some cooler. Would be the Arctic freezer. Brilliant. I think 16 of RAM should be okay. As I said, I'm not even checking the specs of this game. I just build. I just build. And he's at Seagate. Sure. Can make that happen. I've still got one more. Can I put it in? Ah, from the other side. Alright. Not there. Huh? Aha. This. Cool. Then, what else do you need? A GPU. Not even the faintest idea what kind of case this is. It just was somewhere in my inventory. I think 1070 should be enough. Just not to rob him completely. We're definitely in budget. No, not the lock yet. Just one of these guys. Brilliant. Then the lock. Oh, I forgot the power. Oops. Yeah, definitely in the budget. Did he have any cabling preferences? Nope. Alright. Fair enough. Like it is. Good, nice. And as I said already, this definitely can run it. Brilliant. Upgrade, please. Upgrade to 8G of RAM. What, 8G? That is a case that needs some explanation. Because 8G and then going to 5200, that is quite impossible. If it's only about the RAM. So. Brilliant, done. PCI covers drive bay. Where can I install that thing? Nowhere. Side panels then. Brilliant. This one is done. Collected. 4 stars. Very good. Not good. Okay. Can you build me a PC? Here's another one. 6846. Yeah, that is something I can do. 1746. Is that the 1070 graphics card? Yes, it is. Okay, well then, accept it right away. What did he say? What did he want to the CPU? 4000. Can be any. So, this one? Do we have any cases anymore? Actually, no. I need to buy cases very quickly. Alright. What is his budget, by the way? I'm just building. 2750. Pfft. Sure. Is power? We're out of power. Then motherboard could be a... Oh, why not MSI? Make it a name 4. Could work actually. 6000 something. Okay. This guy. Then install here some white stuff. Give him a CPU cooler that blows his head off. Meaning an IO cooler. This guy. Oops. Okay, I'll remove this. He doesn't need it anyway. Because I'm giving him an M2. Ah, still not working. Okay. So much stuff here inside these cases usually. Brilliant. As I said, he gets an M2. Yeah, 512G. Why not? I've never built one of these into any PC. So 16G of RAM. Should definitely do the trick. Alright, and what GPU? For 6,000, I think 6,900. I think this 1070 could be enough. Let's test. Or should I give him the 1080 right away? I give him the 1080 right away. Why not? Then it definitely hits the mark. I hope it doesn't go over budget, at least not much. Okay. PCI cover it is. And let's assemble the front. Actually, no, let's fire it up. Oh no, cable it first. Did he have any cabling preferences? Oh no. Hello, Jacob. How are you? Happy start of the weekend. Nice to see you. Oh no, he wanted Nskst. That is not good. Then we need to start over. Wait a second, CPU cooling isn't, I think. Or what did I install him? Let's Cooler Master. Yeah, motherboard 2. Coffee Lake. Okay, you know what? Buy one of these guys, buy one of these guys. Cases, buy him buy this one. His fence, buy him one. That's it. 500. Okay, daily software treat I think we will not get. Nope, because the next one is 10,000. So, nope. Aha, but there seems to be something in PC Bay. We check what? Broken PC, buy it. 4. Well, these are 2 days out. Nice amount of money. This one, crazy. With an i7 8700 for 183. Wow. Well, they're not offering a decent amount of money. That's something I can tell you. Maybe I should remove it. Maybe I should remove it. Just because I can. Which one was it? This one. Let's make it worth a little bit more. A better graphics card. Which one? I could put in a double one, definitely. Oh, there's a broken one. Sell all broken. Yeah, sell them. SLI, Crossfire... 2 GB euros here. Full with MSI here, actually. Yeah, put this one in. Because why not? Or should I... Yeah, put this one in. The 1050. Should be good enough. Fires up, alright. So boot it. And if it boots, then we put it back to PC Bay. Sounds fair. It boots. So there you go. Alright, everything that's broken is gone. But next is an issue. Let me just check if we have all the rest that we need. CPUs, AMDs we could use 2. Yeah. CPUs 2. Memory 16Gs 2. And some graphics cards. I said 2 motherboards. I think it was the M4s. No, not CPU cooling. Motherboard. With 1 by 2 memory. Where is that guy that I usually have? This guy by 2. Graphics cards. In 70s we don't have many anymore. With 2. Z's. Be enough. Storage we definitely have enough. Power supplies. Not all the power supplies. Whoa. Interesting. I think I bought this one always. By 4. 4. That's it. For delivery next day. Brilliant. Call it a day. And end it. Nice, nice. So much delivery. Where are you? Oh, I forgot to buy cases. Whew. Go here. Wait a second, did he say AMD and NSX? Please say no. No, he did not. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Ah, whatever. Rebuild it. Motherboard was NSX. That was coffee like, so Intel CPU. Easy. Brilliant. Then some white stuff. Then some memory. I think 16G should be enough for what he wants. Brilliant. And I need to remove this stuff here. Should work. Hopefully. Because I've got a very nice GPU cooler for him. Brilliant. Then give him an M2. Just a hunch that it could be better. Then some GPU. As I said, I think I want to go with a 1080. Oh, got only the Gigabyte Aeros. Should be good enough because he has budget. He has definitely budget for it. Brilliant. This is a tank. This is a real tank. What is... I forgot the power. Oops. I forgot his case fan. Because I bought him a red case fan from NSX because he's a fan. Brilliant. There you go. Then as I said, the power. Aha, not installing. Now it's installing. a lot of spare parts now. Oops. So all we need to do is push in the USB stick and then let's see if it powers up. Nothing's cabled. Makes sense. Come on. Still, although it wasn't, the case fan is still whatever it was. Do fire up? Yes. Brilliant. It's working. We can assemble this the guy at the same time. Install the virus scanner and the 3D mark. Then we can see. Have you been playing a different game on stream? When? Earlier, yes, but not during the last weeks. Let's put it this way. I played a lot of games. If you look at my About page, there you can see a list of games that I've all of which I've played on stream. And all of them are available for now on my YouTube channel. The one-to-one streams of them. So yeah, I've played a lot of games in total. Brilliant. I hope that answers your question, Jacob. Oops, I should not have installed this. I mean, fit in a lot of games. I think there are over 40 games or something like that, definitely. Alright. Front panel. Why, Jacob, are you searching for a game? A special game? Or just out of curiosity? Okay, this is loading. Very good. What else do we need? A heartfelt apology. It has come to our attention that Santa has recently sent a number of vividly expressed emails to you and your families. These communications were represently unauthorized. I don't care. New PC needed. 7,775. Dual graphics card. Could be 1070. Could be a 1070 that does it already. 2 GPUs. Sure. Can make that happen. Are you? Got a 1080. It's too strong. I think I have this PC here already, what he wants. Sorta. Alright. How much is this? 7,500. Should be okay. Oh, it is. Brilliant. Decent boat. Let me check one more time if he had any special component that he wanted. Only... Brilliant. Let's cash in. 5 stars. Thank you. If we just fit this out with a double GPU 1070, I think that should do the trick. Because we have two 1070s, I'm pretty sure. I don't. Damn it. I need to buy some. But he wants new parts, right? Yes, he wants new parts. Ay. That is bad that I don't have those. I've got 2 Zs. Where are they? I've got a Z and an X Plus 1080. Ah, the other one is used. He wants new parts, that is bad. So yeah, let's buy a 1070. A Z and another 1080. The MSI kind. X Plus. Buy one of these two. storage. There's definitely something we need to buy this time. Oh, no, we don't. We have 2 of these guys still. What about the 4, the sea gates? 2. Power supplies. 3. Oh, it should be good. Request for repairs. Oh. Diagnose and fix. Send. Are you able to fix something for me? Graphics card. He wants new ones. 1066G. Sure. Let me order one. 1060 with 6G. 6G or VR 6G? 6G. Okay, well done. Easy one. This guy. Then new PC needed. 4600. 1303. Ooh. That is a lot of frequency. But no problem for Intel Core. I think I can do this right away. I think I can do that right away. He wants Arctic, which we can make happen. It's not a problem. It's the 3rd time that I try to build this computer for someone. It just does not want to go out of here. It seems. He does not want that much RAM, which is okay. He does not even need this GPU. What is your budget? 2250. I'll take the M2 out. He doesn't need it. Install instead something cheaper. I have 12G M2. What about no? Give him Barracuda. Seagate it is. Can't fit Barracuda. Ah, yes, you can't, because I took out the what this called drive bay. Okay. Now he gets a Seagate. Brilliant. But he has no GPU nevertheless. And 70 it is. Cool. Should work. Sorta. Okay. So much for these guys. I wonder if there's any life in this thing. And that is something we can find out once we cable it. So, CPU to 4600. Wait a second, what was the CPU that he has here? It's the Ryzen. Ugh, bad move. Bad move. I thought it was the Intel. But it wasn't. Another one. He has no RAM. He doesn't need any. Wait, let me tear this apart one more time. Especially since I've had enough of this case. That is why I just want to have it out of here. It's been standing here for so long already. Okay. So motherboard. We start over. Coffee Lake motherboard. That's it. Then the CPU. Should be then the 8700. Makes sense. Even a K version. And he wanted an Arctic. You will get it after I apply some wet stuff. What was his criteria? Only the speed. Then I give him only 8 GB of RAM. As I said, there should be enough. GPU was the 1070. Aha, of course it doesn't fit. Oh. Alright. Cabling. Then it should be okay. Fire it up. Doesn't work. Missing cables. Where? Aha, of course the power button. Like usual with me. So, I seldom put cabling to the power button because I don't know why. Maybe it's not used. I should remember to do that. All right. Where's your USB stick, computer? Have you lost it? Don't do stuff like this. Thank you. Then we can install the virus scanner. The complimentary virus scanner. Every good customer gets it. Even the not so good customers get it. PC Bay. Did I check it? I buy it. It's under 1,000. Nah, I don't want any of those. Skylake. Do you have any Skylake CPU? No, I've got Coffee Lake, but no Skylake. Okay, well then. I don't use it. Probably no my luck, soon someone will ask for it. But we can always buy it from the shop, so. Brilliant, done. Cool. So accurate J. It is accurate E, sorry. This is your new computer. 4 stars. Thank you for nothing. Why? Why 4 stars? Come on. I did it even much faster than you wanted. Itchy of RAM. And shiny new components. And i5. Ouch. A budget of 900. So many ends. But I think it's possible. Accept it. New PC needed. And Intel. But I've got no case now. Let me get one. For the next day. Let's buy 3. That's it. 3,130. So buy for next day. And that's it. Thank you. And I'm out of here. But did I hope I accepted everything. Yeah, I accepted everything I want. Okay, please. Is tomorrow something already due? we can do this. So, there we are. Empty case. Brilliant. All right. And this is the third case. Oops. What are you? You have more cases. Oh, now I'm running cases. First I have none, now I have many. So, what are you? Oh, who are you? No was installed. I have to check this one out later. Let me get this part. Diagnose, fix and upgrade. Which ones do today? Upgrade, please. Okay. Upgrade, please. It's this one. Lucky Jabinda. Take it. But before we continue, a little break. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. So let's try to hit level 20 as soon as possible, which means that we need to make a few new buildings and some repairs more. 3D Max score of 5,299. Sounds possible, even for this thing. Come on. A moldy PC again. Brilliant. That's it. Then open this one. I think it was here. Yes, it is. So, what do you have inside, Lucky Javinda? The CPU is definitely able to do that. GPU, sorry. About the CPU, I'm not so sure. 900 budget. Change the memory first, and let's see what happens. Then we run for the first time. Hey, yes, what is this boot device? Mortoni. Oh, yes. Oh, even has one installed already. Ew, there's more mold. I didn't see that. Thank you. So, let's remove the RAM. Okay. Let's put in like, I don't know, 16? 16. Why not? So, what else do we need? I think nothing for now. Let's fire it up with the USB stick in. And try once to run... I can't fit USB drive. Okay, fair enough. So... what else do we have? UPC needed. It was the Intel guy. Why is that one there? I don't know. Just put it there, it seems. Was a bad mistake. Complementary virus scan. And then restart it. Diagnose and fix. Oh, there's one table. There's one table. For Intel... I don't know how new this is, unfortunately. So let's rather build from scratch. Pick this one up. Can't fit USB drive. What? No. Of course you can't. So, once again, we start over. Power. And he's at Intel, so it's Coffee Lake. Here. Alright. Oops. We're out of CPUs. Doesn't look so good. Give him a 16G. 16G of memory. Like this. And M2 and dual graphics. He doesn't need M2. He only needs dual graphics cards. I think he was the one I wanted to install two 1070s. So let's do it. This one. What's the second? Here. Aha. Brilliant. How are we in... Oh, we are very good in budget. What kind of CPU cooling do we give him? Let's make it a vanilla one. Let's check it out first. Maybe it hits the mark already. We can't. We're out of CPU coolers too. Interesting. Well... we'll quite soon hit the limit of money that we have. Take this one. Alright, and any storage. I'll make it Seagate. No, not Seagate. You have any? Not yet. So yeah, he needs definitely some storage. This one in. Brilliant. That's it. And cable that thing. Well, looks like it could run, definitely. So where's my USB stick here? And fire it up. 7,775. I think it will hit it easily. By the scanner. And 3D mark, both complementary. So you have 4,426, so you're far from it. Wait a second. Haha, my special tweaks. I forgot about them. So. Alright. Well. CPU OC Ramos is on. And the boot device is the M2. Very good. I'll apply changes and restart. Let's see what this did. As I said, the other bottleneck, what I see here is the GPU. Okay, restart it. Start to assemble it. Because this, I'm quite sure, goes out like this. PSU mount. Front panel. And side panel. Oh, I forgot one PCI cover. Very good. He didn't want any cabling, right? A McCarthy. No, actually not. Alright. So those are both running. Very good. Diagnose and fix. Aha, there's a PC. Okay, then forget it. Wonder who you are. Install the USB drive and fire it up. Then we'll see. Doesn't matter in the end who he is. He'll sell as good as the other PCs. Speaking of which, PC Bay. PC Bay is here. Oh. It's Kraken. Buy that thing. That's all I want to buy. So here's one finished, 3 finished ones. Brilliant. 284. Why is it so low? I don't know. Should work. 10,000. This definitely hits the mark. Brilliant. Done. So, A. McCarthy. Let's cash in. 5 stars, thank you. So what is with you? 5,299, still not, 800 missing. So yeah, I think I need to change the CPU. What motherboard does he have? Z370G. Wow, never heard of that guy. Not like this. Z370G. Here, this one. It's Coffee Lake. Let me simply change the CPU. That should do it. Okay. We don't have any. Oh, come on. I don't have any CPUs anymore. That's bad. I don't even have one. Is anything due today? Yes, upgrade please. It's this one, eh? Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Bad planning, bad planning. Let me check here in the part ranking if there's anything new come up. No, 2700X and 8700K are still the best ones. 3 of these guys. Wait a second. 2700X. Got 4. What? Where? Oh, we do all right. Wow. Okay. CPU cooling. We have 2. Buy a third one. The 100s. We have 1. Buy 2. Buy 3 actually. Motherboards. Coffee Lake we have 2. Buy a third one. AM4. We have none. We have 4. Wow. Why do I have so many AM4s? Two HGs, buy 1 more, buy 2, buy 3 of these guys. Then 1080 graphics cards. 2 in inventory, buy a third, then 1070s. 1, buy 2. Storage. We don't have so much storage anymore. What is the fastest now? Actually, we have only 1 of these, which is good. I don't want this anymore. I want something faster now. Which is... What is faster than that? 2700. I think nearly everything is faster. Patriot Viper. Good price. Buy 2 of these guys. Oh, it's a fast one, alright. I take it back. Don't buy these guys. Because I found something faster. Wait a second. This guy says 3,250. Even cheaper. 1,950. Here it is, 256 by 3 of these guys. Power supplies. I need at least 3. I have 2. Buy 1 more. Cases. Cases we should have enough now. And that's it. Shopping is done. And this is all for the next day. Sure. Which was idiotic because we need it for this day. Oh, come on. Okay, then buy another CPU for today. 400. 630 remaining. Okay, can do that. This is stupid. It was very stupid. But yeah, for my stupidity I have to pay. I haven't made inventory for a longer period of time, so yeah. Put this in, then maybe a new CPU cooler too. Could fit in there. Let me try. Does fit. Brilliant. And if this does not go 5,299, then I don't know what does. To be honest. Power it up. This definitely goes. So. Like this. Oops. Clock watchdog timeout. Yeah, because it's not cabled. Oh, idiot. Stupid me. Alright, 5,299. Let's do it. Yeah, well, what else do we have? Request for repairs, diagnose and fix. Can try. Huh. Alright. Some life in there, alright. No graphics. So you have a Radeon RX Vega 56. Who are you? Angry M. Braided pink cables. Braided pink cables and budget of 1,100. Okay. And not necessarily new things. I hope I have something that is good enough for him. Okay. There's one more cable. Alright. The graphic card is definitely gone. Hopefully. Yes, it is. RX Vega 56. 64. Fair enough. Cool. What did he say? Braided pink? Sleeve plastic braided pink. Ribbon plastic braided sleeve braided plain pink. Braided pink. Any. Okay. And cable it. I mean, he did not exclude old parts, which is okay. Helps me a little bit to get my inventory down. No, not pink. Go away. Done with pink. No CPU found. What? Where's your CPU gone? I3. I hope I have something that I can build in there. It's 8350K. I can. Brilliant. Saves a lot of time. Alright. Cable that thing. Fire it up again. Cool. So, what's with you? 5,299. Still not. Whoa. Graphic score. What is wrong with your graphic score? Interesting. Let me check if here's everything okay. In the BIOS. Should be. Still on here. 1700 base clock. Should work. 800 out. Editor. Maybe that is... No, it's an M2. Should be fast enough. $760. Well. $230 remaining. $230. Do we have anything for $230? You want the new parts, I know, but maybe $1070. I do not remember how much it costs. We have only used once. But does the 1070 do the trick? If it does, then it's no problem. Then we can buy one. But I need to know now what it is. What is the other bottleneck? What does a 1070 cost nowadays? $520. Oops. Blue screen. Aha. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. I would also blue screen in this situation. CPU cooling. This. Cable it. Brilliant. So fire it up one more time. Yeah, restart. Oh, well. So much to do. Every hand is full of work. And you are also running. Brilliant. So let's put this one to PC Bay. Great. And so many viruses. So it could be done. Okay. Seems so. Angry M. Angry M is done. So, I hope it's good enough for them to pay. I don't care now at the moment so much about the stars. Would be nice to get them, but yeah, 4 stars. Okay, fair enough. Able to fix something. I'm not sure. Very computer miss. Uh, 3D max score of 8,500. For 2,500, I can make that happen, definitely. Definitely, Santa Claus. I can make that happen. For that budget, that is something we can talk about. There's a second GPU and that's it. You should go to the moon and back with 11,500 or something like that. I'm pretty sure. So, sure, this is protected. Ready to boot, okay. Bye then. Have fun being sold. So what's with you? Okay, replace RAM and graphics card. 1060 6G. Do you want new parts? I hope not. Yeah, he wants new ones. Ugh. 6027. Is that over the threshold? Yes, it is. So yes, it's definitely the GPU. This one is not good because it's used. He doesn't want it. Yeah, sell it. What to do? What to do? Maybe 1060 could be better than this one, what he has in there. So let's try. It's new. Let me try. One new 1080 and one new 1060. Aha. Still not. Yes, it does. It does fit. Brilliant. Power it up. That's all trial and error now. All trial and error. I mean, if this fits, then is it in the budget? 190 over. Wow. Not good. What is your budget? 800. Okay. Huh. It is 90. It's 270. We can make that 130 cheaper. That would be 140, 250. 250. No, the 1080 is 700. Stocking a little bit, I know. $4,067. Oh, not good enough. Far from good enough. But I need to redo this. Oh, this is one complicated case. Let me put the i5 back. I need to. I need to put the i5 back. Because I think I need to put all the money now on the CPU. GPU, sorry. On the GPU. Did he insist on IO cooler? Package up in there. No, the only thing he wanted was the memory. AG. Let's do it. Change it to AG. It was me experimenting that totally did not pay out. What might have been his CPU cooler? I have no idea. Okay, then put this one back. Let's see what happens. Maybe it's in the budget. If I put the 1080 in. It's the 1080. Here. 140. It's 40 over. So no, it's not the cooler. I can't use this cooler. If I use any random cooler with 100, I can always buy one with 100 of the old ones. These guys here, for example. Let me try. Where are we then? I hope we are close. Looks bad. Looks bad. But yeah, we have still this guy to repair. V-Shah. New old parts. New parts. Okay, well then. I've got a 1060, I think. Yeah, here. And RAM, he says. This is new, he says. 16G. I hope we don't go over budget if I put in 16G of RAM in there. Cool. And purple cables. Ah, yes, the cables from the other computer. That is what I forgot. That is why it was 4 and not 5 stars. Aww. Well, happens. Works alright. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Alright, restart. 7,110. So yes, it works. Order him eine coole. This one. But it doesn't say anything about Imperial cooler installed, right? No, it does not. Very good. Order him a new one. Oh, or do I have a new one? I think not. Completely out of those. Oh, I don't. Damn it. I need to pay 100 to get a cooler for 50. Dang. Is that enough then? 29 remaining. Ah, yes, because, yeah. So minus 20, that's exactly 50. So yes, order him a new cooler. I think I would prefer the 34. What are you? 33. Order him the 34, it's even better. Same day delivery. Buy it now, thank you. Alright. That's it. Cool. Cable that thing. Wait a second, let me see. Lucky Javinda. Doesn't care for cables. Very good. But nevertheless, let me take these away and put the red ones in. Because they like their cables, it seems. Alright, power it up. Then we need to one more time run PC score. And then it should be done. Wow, this was an expensive day. It was a very expensive day. Not good. Not good at all. What is with you? Do you want any other cables? Shah. B Shah. Yes. Plastic light gray. Sure. Can make that happen. What was that? I don't know. Another case, I think. The case part. Aha. Okay, there's one more cable here. So he's a plastic light gray. Plastic light gray. Ah, take these. Huh? Okay. All right. Hope it powers up. It does. Put the top panel back and the other panels. All right, and ready for delivery. Be sure. Nice. Very good. Collected. 5 stars, thank you. Poof. My rig needs fixed. Oh my, with 600. Intel. Gives me a hint that the CPU could be blown up. For 600. Sure. Sure, send it in. Very computer mess. Yes, that is something I wanted to accept. New rig. 6619. This parts can be cheaper. And he was Intel. Do we have any new Intel anymore? Nope. Yes, we do. Okay, then I could start to build him one already. If I have enough cases. Well, I do. Intel. It's a hint. Which means Coffee Lake. I wonder what his budget was. I'm starting to build and I have not even accepted his case. Andrew. There's Andrew. Brilliant. Hey, this one was done. 7,110. Brilliant. Let's finish this off. I want this off my table. It's an annoying case. I mean, literally two, yes. Well, done. Package of in there. I hope he didn't want any cables. Let me check. Nope, nothing. Good. 5 stars, thank you. Poof. Alright, Andrew. Andrew. Intel. Andrew was Intel. .3D Mark score of 6619. Well, I've got free hands, so... But only 2,000 budget, so... I don't know. We'll see. Put in a liquid master. Where is it? Yeah, this guy. Oh, I need to remove first. That's a good thing about this case. It's fast to disassemble. Alright. Brilliant. And some power. Here's one. Should be enough for him. Then some memory. 6,619. I think I would prefer 16. Actually, no. Yeah. Let's try with 16 with an M2. And oh, this is fast. With an M2. Oh, this one maybe. It's not so fast. And what kind of GPU do we have in new? Doesn't matter, we have 707 left, so I think the 1080 would also be okay. The MSI 1080, I mean. Oh, this is broken. Sell it. I don't have any... Oh. Ah, here's one. $3 over. Come on. $3 over. And let me change this one to 8. Brilliant. That should be it. I hope. Cables. Andrew. Any cable preferences? Hello, Supreme Menair. Does someone know how to format and reinstall OS? Yes. Does. What do you mean now? Do you mean in the game or do you mean in real life? Supreme Menair. And welcome to the stream, by the way. So, no cables. Alright. Let me kill with anything we have, like gray it is. Okay. Fire it up. Let's see what happens. No OS found, I know. So, what else do we have? Time for some deals, yes. And new parts available, also yes. 1070 Ti. I don't know if that's faster than 1080s that we have had all the time, but could be. A restart. Okay. Let me check here the RAM tweak. Nice one, thank you. Alright. Yes, I'm sure. I'm definitely sure. I mean, in the game, formatting and reinstalling OS is much easier than in real life. Here it's just to take that boot medium out, put it later in again. So in any other computer, then it's basically formatted. But in real life, there are many possibilities. The most important thing what you need is a boot medium. Alright, when you have that, no problem. Just a matter of a few hours and it's done. Alright. Oh, 50 FPS is already quite high. 6,000 how much? 6,619. Okay. That's cool. I hope the M2 that he has is enough. Even budget still. Impressive. Impressive, really impressive. Oh. What was the other new build, by the way? This one here, Kris. Kris who? He wants a new build. A benchmark for 8,500. Sure. 8,500. Be double GPU, I think. 7,459. Definitely enough. Oh. Well, the front panel it is. PSU mount. Side panel. What else do we have? Nothing. Okay, this one's done. Brilliant. Andrew's computer is done. Done. Let's cash in. 5 stars. Thank you. So. Woo! Level 20 already. Haha. My 78086. Oh, we've earned that one. I 9,600k. Yeah, good. Courses. Oh, it's a nice amount of stuff that we get. Nice amount of stuff. Spot of bother. 15,000 he wants for 21%. 15,000. We're now at 20%, I think. No, 30%. Then we would be 51%. I think we do this today. It's definitely what we do today. So let's build a computer for Kris. At least start. Power supply. He cannot finish it, definitely not, because I think he wants install light parts. That makes me scratch. Parts with light. One color 255. One color 255. One color 255. I wonder if I have any RGB parts in inventory. Yes, I do. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Cool. So we have a lot. We've definitely a lot of RGB parts. But yeah, 3D Mark score of 8500. Well, I don't know if it's easy, but let's try. There's this one. There's this one. Nah, we need to take it away. Because we need to install now a motherboard. We do not have any Coffee Lake CPUs anymore, which means that we need to take an AMD. Not a problem. I hope. Oh, take this one. Cool. Brilliant. Okay, GPUs don't blink. CPUs. Makes sense. Okay, then some thermal paste, then some cooler. But he doesn't want to new parts, right? Or does he? I might even buy him a new copy of Deer Hunter Simulator, since the old disc got snapped in one of Santa's blood rages, but you don't need to hear about it. Okay, then I don't. 8500 should be easy. CPU cooler any will do. I mean, he seems not to care what kind of stuff is in here. Nah, give him a new one. Give him a new one. He has earned it. He's Kris Kringle after all. Alright. Store one of these. Ah, it doesn't fit, of course. No, remove. Thank you. A CPU cooler, we could choose this one. Let's give him a fast M2. What did he want? 8500? Yes. Ugh. Ugh. That's a lot. 8500 is a lot. Memory we have installed. Yes, storage was the next thing I was thinking about. Quite fast. We give him this one. That's 1300, so 1179 remaining. Whoa. What kind of graphics card do we have? What can shoot him over 8000? With here an Aorus. Do we have anything that we can install with it? Yes, another Aorus. Sure. And it's too expensive already. I would love to test this. I would really love to test this. Let's see how close we are. Because we are quite close. I have the feeling we are quite close. 8500. It is the fastest the fastest GPU that we've ever built in any computer. So yeah. Run it. I'm curious. really curious. Spot of bother, yeah. 15,000. Well, well. With 21, the majority share, yes, definitely. But the next time, hopefully, he will not ask for so much. 15,000. It's a lot of money. But on the other hand, after that, it's a good amount of income. Definitely. Wow, broken PCs. We get 3 deliveries next time. Very good. Next week. 3 deliveries of broken PCs. So we have a lot of stuff that we can get rid of again. Which means, which leads to the inventory. There's only one used motherboard. There is a lot of broken and used memory. It's even more GPUs. Power supplies we are out of. Wow. 7,668. We are close. We are close. 7,600 to 8,500. How can we tweak it? Wait a second. I have not made my tweak, by the way. I should have done it. Okay. Now it could be a completely different setting. Okay, let's check. Let's check what it says. 7668 it was before. Okay, cables, cable fans. How are these, by the way? Any broken ones? Not really. We have a ton of case fans. Not even one power anymore. Wow. Oh, nicely running out of those. Okay. All right. Let me check. 668. It was only 900 away. Only 900. Very close. Very, very close. Come on. Show me what you can do. That goes faster and faster. Still a little bit stocking, yes. I see it even on my screen, not only in stream. So it's not the stream quality, it's the quality of this computer. 7820. 7820. We are 700 out, not even 700 out. Then we need to tweak this, but before that, little break, 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Then let's see if we can make this happen with anything we have here. Well, it is in the end the graphics card is the problem, because with dual we would have no problem. And dual of this, what he has now, we cannot install. Gaming Z, Gaming AG. Let me try the 1070s. Because we have two of those. Could work. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Enough space, huh? Yeah, I knew it. Luckily, he does not insist on new parts. Fire it up. Oh, cable them. Stupid. Okay. Fire them up one more time. We are even in budget still. Cool. Run it. It's a decent PC, I think. Quite decent. Aha, now there are two colored parts installed. Where's the third one? A GPU? And this one? Oh, what else do we have? CPU cooler. Could even put this one in. It's a little bit stronger even. Santa was very good for a long time, and the Alps have decided he's allowed a new toy at last. He's very good, even they might even buy him a new copy of Deer Hunter Simulator. Put together a gaming PC for Santa. Sure. Motherboard did I give him? 10,330. That is definitely enough. So all we need now is lighting. How do we do that? Thank you for the follow. RB Gabriel 1. Welcome to the stream. Yes. How are you, Gabriel? I hope you're okay. So let me check. Yeah, there are definitely 3 installed. 25500. What do we need? 255, 2552. 02550 we need. Okay. Apply. So. Now it fulfills all. Let's put it together and deliver. Let's see what happens. Okay. 10,000. A good amount. Done. Oh, most with used parts. I love it. 5 stars. Thank you. Huh. Didn't even care. I like it. So, I hope we have enough parts now. I think I need to get rid of some of these graphics cards. there's so many now. Or I build as many PCs as those. Could also be, and put them on PC Bay, I don't know. Not the faintest idea what I do. What are you? Gigabyte Aorus GeForce 1080. 1080 Extreme Edition HD. What is new? Oh, we have even two RX 580s. Didn't know that. Fair enough. What about Asus Prime? 1050 Ti Gaming 4G. Do we have any 1050 anymore? Nope. No 1050s. What about FK GeForce? Do we have any of those? Nope, we don't. So no chance. I think we keep this for the next ones. $10,000. Yes, and I also think we call it a day now for this game day. A lot of deliveries here. Very good. Very good. Brilliant. Go to work. Then let's see. What do we have? Except the full inventory. Who are you? Oh, are you a case? Put it here. Who are you? Diagnose and fix. Sure. Who are you and what do you want from me? What? Oh, he's angry. Intel. It's probably the CPU. What's your budget for 600? CPU is probably done. Toast. Gone forever. Yes, it is. Give him a K. Okay. Well, CPU cooling. Well, that one works. Alright. Cable it and fire it up. Oh, there's life in there. Very good. Brilliant. Does he want any cables, by the way? Not sure what's wrong. Can you have a look? It just keeps freezing whenever I try to do anything. Do you think you could do all that by 8 days? It's not as quick as it used to be. Soon it is. Soon it is. Trust me. And that's it. Was that easy of a case? Fair enough. Fair enough. Have to have these kinds of cases also sometimes. Cool. 5 stars, thank you. So, the red-nosed mother got me again. This is total bull. This is game is a piece of Santa's gonna okay. He's angry. Upgrade parts needed. 32 GB of RAM. What do you have now? You have now 5053. Let me check. HyperX, he says. Okay. HyperX. $32 of what? Oh, 3466 probably, or 3600. 240, 480. Buy him this one. Yeah, why not? Buy him this one. Deliver. Computer won't boot. Alright, send it to me. In the market for new build. Sure. Zotac. Oh my. Zotac. For the Euro Truck Simulator 2. What is the specs? Recommended or yeah, recommended. Radeon R9. If you buy 1080, it should be enough. And we have some other new ones. $720. What's your budget? 2,500. Okay. Then I think this one is okay. The rest is up to me. Cool. Let me start to build. And all that's missing is the Zotac. I don't know who you are. Hey, wait a sec. Huh. Let me check what I have on PC Bay. Nothing, only things to be removed. Oh, that's slick actually. What is there to buy? Broken PC, send. Broken PC, send. Another PC. Nope, too expensive. Don't want this. Yeah, no. I don't want that. Alright, and other Zotac stuff. Chat, check. Nothing. It's only the... Only the graphics card. Yeah, let's take this one. Alright. What do we want to give him? We have a lot of... Oh, cell are broken, yeah. We have a lot of AMDs, so maybe we make it an AMD. Which means AM4. AM4. You're used. Oh. Take this one. Alright. Ryzen it is. Definitely run it. How many G of RAM for recommended? 4. VRAM 3. Okay. RAM 4, VRAM 3. Got it. Ah. Okay, coolers. A lot here. Then RAM. Oh, 8 is enough. Then some storage, some other stuff, and some GPU, and that's it. Put the GPU in first. What do we have in storage? From Barracuda only. I'll take this one, for example. Nah, don't take this one. It's too fancy. 3,200 and this is 350. Take this one then. Or do we take the Seagate? Let's take the Seagate. Because why not? Huh? Close. Thank you. So what else? GPU we said. 1070 should do it. If we have one. We do. Cool. Alright. Cable this thing. Ah, can't. No power. Makes sense. There's one more power. That is not good. That is not good. I'm out of power soon. Well, so. Wait a second. Foster Tendency was Zotac, right? Yes, he's Zotac. Oh, we have budget. Very good, actually. Okay. And this can wait for a Zotac. Rest is there. Brilliant. So what else do we have? New build needed. 10,239. Asrock. Okay. Let me check. We have nothing from Asrock. Because Asrock key. Come on, game. Really? AM4 maybe. By this one. What of these could be fast enough to catapult him over 10,000? Crossfire. By two of these guys. Storage, nothing. Power supplies, nothing. Cables, cases. Okay, well, accept it. You wouldn't believe the prices, I don't. Alright. Everything's being sent over. Which is okay. Let me make another inventory. And there's nothing broken. The 4 new builds now. 4 CPUs actually. So CPUs. We have 9th generation Intel already. So, but the 8700K is still the fastest. Buy one more. Buy one more. Then CPU cooling. We have one only. Buy two. 34 esports. Buy with 3? Where? Okay, one used and 2 others. Okay, fair enough. Motherboards. Buy one more, then... Whoops. Two, buy one more, then memory. We're out of 8G. Buy 3 of these guys. 16G, we have 3. Buy a 4th. I think the 1070s, we got rid of them. Oh, we have 2 still. Are they new? They are. What about 1080s? None. 1. By 2. Storage. M2s we have how many? 3. Should be okay. Seagates? None. By 3. Power. By 3. Whatever we have. I changed my mind. By 4. Cases. That's a good question. How are we with cases? So many new buildings coming in. None. Okay, by 3. Okay. 3 if not 4. I think 3 is okay already. Brilliant. That's it. That is definitely it. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Okay. And all this for the next day. Next day delivery. Bye now. Thank you. And we call it a day. I think today was nothing due to be delivered. Oh, not really. Okay. We don't need it. Doesn't matter. Cool. Alright. End the day. And go to work. Good morning. So one case. Another case. What was the case? Yes. Some parts. And the third case. Brilliant. Diagnose and upgrade. Cool. So, you were the one with the short tack. I hope. Foster. Foster was the short tack, right? Foster, here. Yes, short tack. Cool. Can make that happen. That's your graphics card. Is here somewhere close by? Here, this one. Brilliant. So cable this thing. That's what I like about new buildings. Just build. Missing cables. Not anymore. Incomplete case. Where was your USB? There. Alright. Power it up. Finish the case. And that's it. So. You are diagnosed. Fire it up. And let's see. These two we can do at the same time. Dead. Not good. Oh, it works. Let me check one more time for Foster Terrence if he had any cabling. Nope. Cool. That was an easy one. Alright. Let me unplug that thing. And PSU mount. And this computer's ready for action. Brilliant. Oh, Foster Terrence is happy now. 4 stars, thank you. Why? Why? Okay, Asrock. Asrock is the next new build. We should check this one out first. Robernato, has he given me any hint? No. Weird noises. It sounds like power. It's definitely like power. Know that my server makes the same. Home server. Made a PC here, so. Ah, not coming out. Brilliant. Yeah, it's so dead. So, and cables were black. Gesleeved. All right, fire it up. Robernator. Huh. Still dead. This time it's the graphics card, it seems. Let me check. RX 470 and it's dead, alright. RX 470, do we have any? Could be. Got an RX 570. Even better, give it. Ah. Yeah, this one, why not? Brilliant. And the cabling was black, I think. So, power it up, and let's see. Oh, that's live. Really live. Aww, happy family. Look cool. Like they have a lot of fun, I like it. Okay. Restart. So that was him. Then we have Haslam here to upgrade. Let's put the USB stick in already. Brilliant. Complementary virus scan says no. Alright, fair enough. That's it. Brilliant. Gone. So, collect 5 stars, thank you. Yeah, some people are really that desperate. 1,239 with ASRock. That is a challenge. Upgrade parts needed. He wanted 32 of RAM. 3D Mark score of 5,053. Oi. Well, let's see. I ordered him something with 32 if I remember correctly. Yes, I remember correctly. Okay. What else does he have inside? He has 745 remaining. Let me check. What does he have? He wants only 5,000, so it's not rocket science. Let's the back cables later. Let's fire it up first. Install the other software, and after that we can see what happens. New build needed. At the end of today, the ASRock guy. Yes, apologies again. From the elves. Will not be reinstated anything in the... Yeah, whatever. UPC. World of Warcraft. HyperX. Alright, let me check first here the 3D Mark. HyperX. So 3D Mark and the virus. It's the virus here. Brilliant. So and you will be... I have no idea. You will be nothing. You go away. We take this case. Put it here. Tantangary. Cool. Yes. So if we now reboot this thing, if we now reboot this thing, then we can run finally the 3D Mark to check what happens. Alright. Tenton. ASRock. Yes. Where's Tenton? Here. So let me check for anything that has ASRock on it in my inventory. What do we have? Motherboard. Okay, what other ASRock stuff do we have? Graphics cards. Double. Why do I have 2? Ah, 10,239 makes sense. Okay, that explains a lot. Okay. Okay. Graphics card, storage, power supplies, cables, case fans. Nothing else is ASRock. Very good. The rest we can build then how we see good fits. Okay, power. That's it. 10,000. So that needs cries for an M2. I think we use this one. What? Okay. Is it now installed or not? What is this flap flap for? I don't know. Do I need to remove this? Ah. No idea. Does this not take any... Oh. Does this not take any M2s? I'm just too stupid to find it. Ah, that... No. What is this panel for? No, it doesn't accept any... Oh, that's bad. As I said, I'm just too stupid. Give him 16 GB of memory. Because we need to compensate somehow for the... other one that we will install him. CPU. Yes, definitely. Also a good topic. Give him the Ryzen. Brilliant. Give him also a CPU cooler, which is next level. Remove these guys. And this guy. And install him the other GPU. Where is it? Here. I still have no idea what this panel is for. Whatever. So... oh shoot. This is actually a chain reaction. Since I cannot install him the M2, I don't have anything but C-gate. To install him a C-gate, I need this guy. And in order to have this guy here, I need to give up on IO cooling. Ugh. Not good. Not good at all. Let's check what happens. We have till the end of the day to finish this build. Okay, cable this thing. Alright. That's it. So, turn it on. Doesn't. Ah, because the power switch is of course not cabled. Or me. Oof. It's the same with me. I never learned it. So. One graphics card and 10,239. Eh? Oh, it's working. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. So you have 4,059. And you need 5,053. And you have how much budget? 745. Oh, pff. No problem. No problem, Mr. Haslam. We can make that happen. What's your bottleneck? CPU. Alright. CPU. Let me check what you have. I hope it's an AM4. Yes, it is. Brilliant. And it's easy. Easy fix. Cool. And the cooler. Put it back. Brilliant. Cable it. And that's it. Fire it up. Nice, nice. So, here we need the 3D scanner, which is quite... I wish I had some SSDs, but I don't. Run this. Wait, I forgot something. I forgot to check if I did this tweak for the memory, which I didn't. Okay, now apply change and restart. Could be already a different planet where this is from. We'll see. Run it. Cool. Run it. Cool. So, these two are running. And what else do we have? McCarran, HyperX. HyperX. Oh, memory. HyperX memory. We can do that. Not a problem. A little bit slower, but doesn't matter. How much does he need for World of Warcraft recommended? $2G. Okay, alright. Can make that happen. 2G. Let's take him the HC. This one. Ooh, here's also something. And this one. Cool. So, with these two things. Alright. Have I accepted him already, by the way? I think not. McCarran. Alright, there he goes. 4,669, and that is not enough. Not enough. Haslam, what do you have in your computer? Tell me the secrets, all the dirty secrets. Mortoni. Okay, explains. Mortoni. I would also not work like that with a Mortoni. Install him any M2. Maybe this one is the cheapest one. Yes, we should do. Can't. Can't. I need another SSD. Oh, come on. 10,613. We are over the threshold. I like it. This one's done. This one's really done. Brilliant. Yeah, PCI covers are also installed. Tentangary. Last check. Where's Tentangary? Here. 10,239. Asrock, yeah. Sure. Go. And 5 stars. Thank you. Pui. So... World of Warcraft recommended with HyperX. HyperX we bought now. Memory and storage. HyperX memory and storage, and the rest doesn't matter, it seems. 2,250. Install a power. Install an M board. What CPUs do we have more? Intels now. Well, okay. Okay, let's install him in Intel. Okay, like here. Alright. CPU would be this guy. Store white stuff. Store CPU cooler. Alright. Install some memory. If you remember. No, don't install any memory, because HyperX is coming to town. And don't install any storage, but GPU you can install. What was it for recommended of whatever you were? Radeon R9 290, so 1070 should do it. I hope. 1070. Have any? We should. Here. Got it. So, that's it. And the rest will wait for tomorrow. So, what was your problem? 4669. Haslam. What's your motherboard? X470. X470. You need an SSD, my friend. Let me tell you. We have, of course, no SSDs now at the moment. Not even one. I need SSDs now. I've had enough. Which one is the fastest? Oh, 85, 525. Also 525. I think the 525 up here were okay. What are they? 540. Hey, data. Take 4 of these guys. Had enough now. So what else do we have? HyperX. That is that one. Need fix. Gigabyte. What from Gigabyte do you have? You have the B360M. Okay. B360M Aorus Gaming 3. I have one. Let's use that one. He doesn't have anything against used parts, so yeah. Job for you, we bespoke. GPU 2135. Can we make that happen? I think not. I think still not. Maybe I should reopen this. Maybe that changes something. Nope, doesn't. Aorus is how much? Aorus 1080. Extreme Edition 1376. We are far from that, so nope, not gonna happen. So, can you build me PC? Zotac. Sure. Can make that happen. What is here happening? Ah, here's new stuff. Gigabyte. AM4, buy it. Why not? I've got full tower. Well, it's expensive. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. Bush Flight Simulator with Zotac. Yeah, graphic cards is the only thing. How much budget? 2000. Yeah. Would be the 1070 then, I think. Buy him this one. The rest we can build. Okay. We need cases soon. Very soon. Before I forget it, let's order them. I think 3 at least. Why 4? Nothing like too many cases in this game. So Bush Flight Simulator recommended. What do you need? Bush Flight Simulator recommended 16 of RAM and 8 of VRAM. And 70. I think it was not a good idea to order him the 1070 of Zotac. I changed my mind. I want for him the 1080. This one. Yeah. Okay, what was the rest? RAM i7 Okay, let's build it on Intel then, because why not? Which means Coffee Lake. Do we have any Coffee Lake anymore? Yes, we do. Cool. Brilliant. Okay. CPU is this guy. Brilliant. And this will be 8G, it said. We go with per minimum in this case, because we need to save a little bit of money. I don't know how much we have. Brilliant. So, CPU cooler. Oh shoot, we are out again. Oh, this is unbelievable. Oh, we also are out of these guys by 4 this time. Unbelievable. Was the 34th, right? Oh, not this guy. Whatever. Matter. So. Yeah, CPU cooler. 2000. I think this will also have to stay here and wait for the... Or do we have a Seagate? We do. Okay, build it in. I would say it needs to wait for the SSDs, but it doesn't. Alright. No, it needs to wait for the cooler. Oh, come on. Yep, no chance. No chance without the cooler. And the Zotac is coming tomorrow. Alright, so many PCs here, which are not okay yet. This reduction on new parts available. Okay. Also new parts available. Also okay. Still new parts available. Also okay. So then we should make inventory. Check everything else that we need. We bought already SSD, cases, and coolers. SSD cases and coolers. Sell all broken first. We need 2 8700s and 2 of the AM4s. Two and 2 AM4s. Where are you? It's this one by 2. So, what else? Cooling. I think coolers we bought. How are we with the 240? Wait a second. Cooling here. Okay, they're okay. Coffee Lake. Motherboards. 1. Also 1. By 3. M4. By 1. Yes. Memory. We have 2 of these by 2. 3 of these by 1. Graphics cards. 1070s we have none, I think. We have 1 of the Z. And we could buy 2 of the X. No, buy 2 of the Z. And 1080s. It says 3. I think that should be enough. Storage. M2s we have some. Do we? 3. Okay, fair enough. But Seagates we have none. 1 by 3. Power supplies. By at least 4. Yep. By 5. 6,800 cases we just ordered. The rest is okay. The rest is totally okay. Yeah, but still we cannot trade ourselves for the auto cable tool, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So we go shopping and we order this all for the next day. Brilliant. Heck of a shopping list, actually. Really great. Really great. Alright, so let's call it a day. Wow, even the computer's now like, whoa, with so much ordered. Cool. So you come here, go there. You come here, go there. You come here, go there, and the rest can stay. So what was your problem? You need an SSD, right? I think so. So install one. Did I get the parts? Yes, I did. Who are you? Another guy. Whatever. So, install an SSD here. Here. Brilliant. Cable that thing. What's so dark? I don't know. Fire it up. Then we make this the primary boot device. Yeah. And install everything. So your problem was, who are you? Practical D. Practical D's problem was, what is he missing? Zotac. Cool. Zotac. What do we have from Zotac? Graphics cards now. I think I bought him this one. Oh. Need to make space first. Alright. This guy. No, not this guy. It's the new one. I need to get rid of the used ones. They're already interfering here. Well, that's it. It's all the Zotac we have. Hope it's okay for him. Ah, yes, he was also waiting for SS. No, he was waiting for cooler. Alright, cooler it is. Brilliant. Then cable this thing. Brilliant, let me tell ya. Works. Alright. Then USB stick and fire this thing up. Okay. 3D mark it is. And also the virus scanner. Nice. Yep. So what's your problem? Who are you? You are T. McCarran. T. McCarran was HyperX. Right, HyperX, it is. HyperX. I think it's only the memory that we have for him. Or is there more? Storage, sure. Anything else? Not really. Okay. Well, the rest should be installed, so cable this thing. Brilliant. Alright. And this guy. Then let's fire it up, and then it should run. So you run the 3D mark, and you run, please. You do. Bush Flight Simulator recommended. Why don't you fulfill it? What's your problem? Uh-oh. Oh, this is really, really, really tight now. Huh. $5,053. You should have it. Power with budget. 250 remaining. Fair enough. Okay. Very good. Then let's close this thing up. Brilliant. Ah. T. McCarran. Or did he have any requests for cables or something? World of Warcraft recommended. Fulfilled. Okay. Take it. Nice. And 5 stars. Thank you. Whew. So you, yes, restart now, please. What is your problem, computer? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me your problems and I'll tell you how I make them worse. What was it? Which game? Bush Flight Simulator. Ah, it's only RAM? Wow, okay. Okay. Oh, that we can make happen. That's not a problem. And I saw wrong. Happens. Sure, we install 16 RAM. Not a problem. Brilliant. Power it up. Right. Install the PSU mount and install the case. Brilliant. Then let me check one more time Practical D. Zotac. We had that. And all new parts. Cool. Brilliant. Oops, we were even budget. I did not even check that out. The Elder. He needs to be diagnosed. 4,669. Really? 400 missing? How much is left? 250. What have I built in here? Ryzen 8. An 8 atom. What happened? Oh, yes. What is the bottleneck? The GPU. Do we have anything nicer for 250? I don't know. I think. Let's try 1070. Maybe it jumps over the budget, but I don't know. Yes, 305 over. $1,200. What was the CPU earlier? Must have been the 1300X, right? No. Does he have now, Haslam? This is bad. This is bad. He has a 2700X now. Haslam, do you want new parts? No, he doesn't. Cool. That's brilliant. Oh, then we definitely can make something. Then we definitely can make something happen. That's not a problem. Graphics cards. What do we have here? What about the VR? Because the VR was quite strong. This guy here. Okay, cable this guy with white. Sorry. Excuse me. Sleeved. So let's fire this thing up. Are we in budget? Oh, we are. Hehe. Brilliant. So this one is the USB drive. And power it up. Dead. Right, happens. So dead. Why you? Install the USB stick. And fire this thing up. Oops. Alright. If this is Haslam's only problem, it's not a problem at all. What's a cabling issue? You have red cables. Okay. Alright. Up. Take it out. It. Yes, it. How's your PSU? Good. Uh-oh. An expensive elder. What is your issue? Gigabyte. I think I bought him a motherboard already. If I remember correctly. At least I should have. Brilliant. Alright. Ah, yes, the CPU. Forgot about this guy. Ah, can't remove. Too much stuff plugged in here. Happens. Cool. So, a new M-board. Ah, yes, we had a B360. That was the thing. We wanted to reuse it. Makes sense. Finally. It has a new job. Okay. Close this thing. His memory was what? Not as good as 10 years ago, I know. But he tries. So. White stuff? Ah, no CPU. What's the CPU? Here. Ha. Unbelievable. Okay. Yes, unbelievable, because I'm already a little bit over time. I know it. So I try to be as fast as possible. The 34, which is broken. $100. Take this one. Brilliant. So now cable this thing. He had red. Sleeved. Brilliant. And now it should fire up. I'm pretty sure. That was the issue. Cool. Works. Obviously. No. Ah, no GPU. Oops. I would also not work without GPU, to be honest. So, let's check. 4,271. Oh, come on. We're still 800. Oh, my. So 1060, no good. 1060, no good. 1080 is too expensive, we cannot afford it. What about this 1080 mini? Yeah, the cables. Oops, wrong cable. Aha! There's some life in this thing. Brilliant. I think I could close this up already. Or does he want any cables? Expensive elder. He doesn't. Alright. He does not. Alright. Oh, there's the PCI thingy. Brilliant. Diagnose and fix. What? It is fixed. I hope. So, 3D mark. I hope this runs it. Yes, viruses. Brilliant. Done. So, expensive welder is done. Again, one happy customer, hopefully. Where are you? Ah, box. Alright. 5 stars, thank you. So this is the last thing I do, this computer here. Who are you? No CPU found. Pentium. Do I have anything close by? Which is somewhere going in that direction. It seems not. Got rid of all the old stuff. Sorry, dude. Can't help you up. So this needs to hit 5,000 and then we're good. What a virus problem. Sure, send it over. New PC. Sure, can do that. Fix this. CPU and HDD. Okay. CPU. 8600 and a 2 tera Barracuda. Okay. This one and a 2 tera Barracuda. Barracudas we will order anyway. Upgrade parts needed. Actually, Seagate, we could go there now. Storage. 4. Nah, we don't need to order any. Upgraded parts needed. Dual graphics. What does he want? 8515. MSI. Do I have MSI graphic cards? I do. How much budget? 1750. Sure. For 8515, I can make that happen. Right from the shelf. Accept it. 7147. I think this one is done. Yes, it is. Oh. So just install a white cable. There you go. I need to rerun the PC scope, which is okay. So PCI lock can be installed. Brilliant. And install also the side panel. Also brilliant. Fire it up. In the meantime, we make inventory. Let me check. No, broken stuff is all gone. So, shop. CPU, 8700, we have 4, which is okay. And the 2700, oops, 2700, with 3, by 4th. CPU cooling, 3, okay, fair enough. 100, 2, by 3rd, I think. By 3rd. Motherboards. Coffee Lake, we have 4, which is okay, and AM4. We have 4. Also okay. Memory. 5 of the 8G and 3 of the 16 by 4th. Then graphics cards. 1070s we need a lot. So by 2 and 1080s. The 3 by 2. Okay, storage. And 2s we still have 3 by 2. What about SSDs? With 3 by a 4th. Then Seagate. With 4, that's okay. 850s. With 5. Fair enough. Cases we have how many? 7,147. Cool, done. Cases we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cases. That's enough. That's definitely enough. Cool. So I did not get as far as I wanted today, but far enough. Really far enough. But, well. Well. That's a PC, that's the next Kraken. No, it's too weak by this guy at least. And the email. New parts available. And grab the steal of the day. Also done. So, yeah. Yes, I wanted to check if you wanted cables. Haslam. Stupid me. Plastic black cables, yes. I don't do that today. I do that tomorrow. So, yeah, already so much overtime. Yeah, that's it for today. Tomorrow we continue with another episode of PC Building Simulator, latest by 1500 UTC, 1800 Eastern European Summer Time. We continue with it, and then we want to go towards level 21. And we want to make the 15,000 to buy the uncle out, because he's annoying. And the other thing is I haven't treated myself for a longer period of time. But that is all we will see tomorrow. For today, have a wonderful Friday evening. Have a great start to the weekend. And yeah, tomorrow, enjoy the Saturday, stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of trouble. Hope to see you soon again. Until then, bye.